As we are once again alive upon the internet. Get rid of a tea bag. And yeah, let's make sure that we are actually in all ways upon this internet. So yeah, we're gonna do an afternoony. Just, play the game a little bit, grind out a little bit of our modifiers on this account. So I even did a little bit yesterday. Also, I'm guessing the season thing doesn't bug out anymore, or does it? Or is it tied to something specific? That's making a mess, I realize here. But yeah, let's actually jump in. And yeah, we'll abuse again the other characters. Once we run out of rerolls and stuff over here.
Safe area.
I think I left it on something. Ooh, one loop of descent. Although actually I need to do, like, because journey-wise, I either need to do a mission or I need to do 2 loops of descent. So might as well actually maybe just not use our skip here and just do 2 loops of descent. Because I have a reroll available on the next one. Yeah, let's go do that. We'll just go do 2 loops of the gent. And take their hitman. Actually, out of curiosity as well as I did put up
Shade tech prohibited. Access.
talent
denied.
calculator video yesterday.
Deactivating shade protocols.
Curious how
Entering
it did.
combat simulation program.
Which is actually
Safe area detected.
for a somewhat boring video. It didn't do too bad. Actually, let's make sure that these are, yeah, that browser is linked. Because yeah, later on I actually might already did the start
Combat
on
simulation program.
the SMG
Activated.
one as well. Actually, definitely nowadays M249. It's like we're not going Nemesis or anything, so it doesn't really matter what I pick. We are gonna go for the fastest 2 loops though, just easies.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Getting a priority gen and
Hostile
also that's
constructing.
going to the next step
Hostile
of the
spawn from
journey.
highlighted doors.
Because yeah, might as well just work on that
Hostile construction initiated.
while we can as well.
I got you! I got you!
No, 249 actually it's gonna be. Let's actually save some ammo.
Console online.
So we might need some. Oh, what's the rotation? This is, oh, it's rat. Okay. Yeah, I'll take obliterate.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Because then
Medium.
later on might play around a little bit with, or mess around with putting the starting points of the SMG1 together as well.
Constructing hostile combatant.
We'll go down the list of
Hostile
in-depth looks
construction
basically again,
initiated.
kind of like I did after Project Resolve. Oh. Didn't do that. Oh, didn't get either. Let's kill whatever's here first. We can outrun shield guys. We can't outrun a sniper.
Console online. Supply
Do
station.
I like the
activated.
sound overall? Yeah. Well, I've spent quite a bit of time in there, and I wouldn't want it to be like the only thing I do, but as some players do. But especially just once in a while,
Entering new
especially with
location.
Rat or
Difficulty
Envy,
rating. Easy.
which kind of fit my playstyle a little bit as well.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Because it's basically
Hostile
the same game,
construction
just
initiated.
very different. Different rule sets, different choices.
Got this.
Especially on this.
Console
Oh, I saw into all
online.
spawn there. Especially on the start as well. You're kind of have to know how to play the game. It's very obvious. People that struggle in the low loops, and then the mid loops, you just break the game, which I actually kind of enjoy. Just it's, if you do it right, you're by loop 8 or so, you're gonna like outpace everything, and then it's kind of like coasting and just getting the things together, and then at 25 it starts to slow down, and then
Difficulty rating.
30 you kind of hit the final wall, which Envy can kind of cross pretty easily.
Hostiles constructing.
Rat starts to
Hostiles
struggle
spawn
at
from
30
highlighted
plus.
doors.
Let's just do this.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll kill you. Did you see that? We lost. He's gonna be dead.
Oh no, hey Public. Sensei.
Damn it, I can't see.
Well, hello there to you as well.
Console available.
No, let's extrain already. Agonizing would be good with the ones I have here.
Entering new
But
room.
actually, does this have
Difficulty
agonizing?
rating. High value target.
This doesn't even. Okay, this doesn't even have agonizing. Because it is Rat, it is not Envy.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Yeah, so-
highlighted doors.
There and there.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll just sit up here.
Drone?
I wish I had by the teeth available here. That's what I'm. Bunch of long ranging. Also, in this season, I'm definitely going to make a descent guide. I was already planning on kind of maybe getting it done last season, but you know, as sometimes things happen behind schedule instead of ahead of schedule. So, as it turns out that a lot of people really use a descent guide, as there's so much bad information out there as well. And yeah, that guy proving it ain't easy being clean. and I ended with 4 shots remaining. Out of these, I'm gonna just take bullet hell. How's that? We're just doing 2 loops here, so I'm not even doing a nemesis. Yeah, sorry for the coughing, but it's still there. The sickness. I'm just still getting down with the sickness. Oh, and thanks so much to Ash for keeping that sub going as always, appreciate it. We'll be sure to waste it on frivolous cosmetics and stuff, but yeah, always appreciate it. And then thanks for the vote of confidence. And it has a new exotic holster, it's broken at the moment, so I haven't been using it much. I'll wait till they fix it. Going on the ammo side is a free reload, which is, oh, well, it's not a free reload. It does use your ammo, but it does give you. Doesn't let me go. Actually, I should take it. Let's just take it. We're just going one more loop anyway. It's there. Once that gets fixed, overall, so it's not something that like beats a coyote or anything like that.
Constructing hostile
Once it no longer
Hostiles
like reloads or
Hostile spawn from
just for
highlighted
weapon
doors.
swap. It's definitely not terrible. I have a bullet. Like trying to reload and like, why won't it reload?
Console active.
I still haven't done like build calculations for it, but might have to do that at some point. I did some quick ones with PTS and yeah, well, it does add quite a decent amount. It gets outclassed by
New location.
some of the
Difficulty
others
rating,
that also have, you know,
constructing hostile
easier ways
combatant.
also of keeping it up, because that swapping and stuff every 12 seconds,
initiated.
like you can do it for like boss fights and stuff and, you know, like set moments, but for a continuous thing, it just is kind of annoying.
Relax.
Also, the biggest balancing factor over it as well is that, yeah, they didn't give it
Console online.
they gave it weapon handling, and I always forget if it's crit chance or crit damage, but yeah, it doesn't have crit chance, crit damage, which kind of hurts as well, of course.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
But yeah, now with the reload,
Hostile
it's very
construction
OP,
initiated.
so for now, definitely use it.
Constructing hostile
Especially for
combatant.
things like pestilence and stuff, it's gonna be unbeatable.
Console active.
Not the best
Supply
use of
station
ammo, but
activated.
we have enough anyway. What my overthink is, we're just gonna go to loop 2, getting the journey done, and also one of my priority objective currently was do one loop of descent. So that we do to get the journey mission 2 done here.
Entering new room. Difficulty
On
rating
this account.
easy.
We're also gonna get a few
Constructing hostile
priority,
combatant.
get a few passive.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Get ready and go. KIA over here.
You're going nowhere.
Neither are you. He's also not going nowhere.
Console online.
Hey, Fidus. And hey, Randy. Anyway, I'm doing okay. A little bit sickish still. A little bit tired. Yesterday was a very long day for me. But we got through it. And yeah. I'm free today and tomorrow mostly, so looking forward to that. And I hope
Entering new
everybody
location.
out there
Difficulty
is
rating.
enjoying their
High value
Saturday
target.
and just getting to have some fun.
Constructing hostile combatant.
So it's
Hostiles
that
constructing.
away. Just
Hostile
gonna
spawn
sit
from
over
highlighted
here.
doors.
Let's move out. Let's do this.
Yeah. Snipers. Where's the other one? Is there even another one that was?
He blinded me!
The thing is, when True Sons are here, like if they fire at you, they'll hit the back wall with those rocket launchers. So yeah, you have to watch out. Okay. That guy was probably thinking he has to reload sometime. But yeah, joke's on him. A bullet hell. So no, I don't. And we'll actually go to the next loop. But yeah, then we're gonna dip out. And hopefully we get some overlapping things between some priorities and whatever Journey 3 is, I don't even remember. I did it on main account, but I've already.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Let's actually claim this. Right. Need some bounties. Whenever we get the activities, if you have a bounty, we'll just do that. Roosevelt District. Okay, so if we get strongholds, we could pick those and maybe if it overlaps with that. No, let's go craft some weapons and does she have like 4 pieces of chest? Gloves and the backpack definitely. Yeah, so that's that done. Let's actually track this. I feel with all my accounts it's gonna be 4 pieces of Cheska because I just have Cheskas for some slots, definitely. Let's reload Heartbreak Addicting.
I only carry heavy.
Oh, well, yeah, craft. Craft 5 weapons. Yeah, custom 44 is craftable. Actually, yeah, we should kind of because I generally do remember like what is craftable more so by it being useful. Like I know FAMASs are craftable. And G36s are. But actually, Para is the better fall anyway. Actually, I should. But first, let's actually maybe. There's actually even SIGs are craftable, especially for accounts that have like a lot of optimization resources and stuff. Like or just resources in general. Because actually, I want the spas being craftable as well. Oh, actually, also even black market is craftable. I can make for some. Okay, not the Vector 9mm. Infantry MG5 is also craftable right here. So there's no craftable MT. Oh no, there is Mark 46. So use that. But yeah, that's just a few falls because I'm actually gonna be needing a few of those eventually. Yeah, the journey. Yeah, it's although well, I've already done it once. The main account is done already, so yeah. Oh, that's not the worst one. What's the best way to get XP? Well, depends. Yeah, what I already read the line next to it, but yeah, it depends on which XP because we have season XP. We have just leveling XP. Why do I have multiple accounts? Why not? So for me, both accounts have been started at points just because I wanted to. For instance, this account got made like after Project Resolve with a bunch of changes of there, just to see how it is now with 4 new players. You know, if I want to talk with some authority about how early game works and stuff, the last time I had done early game was like 3 years before that, which was account 2, and both of them are as well. Like the starting over, like as much shit as seasonal characters got, I was definitely the target audience for something like that. I don't mind starting over. Also, I kind of enjoy it even. And even for instance with hardcore, you do have like starting over, but that's not a full starting over. You still have access to your resources and your shared stuff, the shared resources, shared blueprints, and stuff like that. So to have a real fresh start, really start anew, yeah, I kind of need a new account. And of course, the knowledge is already there, so you don't get to. You know, I can't go like, wait, what's the best build? What build do I want at the shot visit? Like, I don't know, right? Like, I'm gonna make a tech tank. I'm gonna make a strikers, and then use that for everything else. Yeah, priority objective. So yeah, the main thing I want to kind of get done is do a bunch of these and get as the. 2 hostage rescues. I might drop that because the hostage rescues depends. Let's go see if her New York is kind of green. And hey, Mambo, and hey, Zimmy. Gave the answers for both of them.
Entering safe area.
But yeah, for normal XP, to expand on that a little bit, you do want to be at as high of a difficulty and with as many directives as you can manage without it being too slow. So yeah, if you can't be on, like if you don't have a setup yet to be on heroic with 5 directives, challenging 5 directives might be a better idea, which is much easier.
Hostage situation nearby.
This one's annoying, but yeah, and I'm gonna do. I need 2 of these. Actually, with that control point captured, I could just fast travel back and forth, and I don't want to skip to early or like use the skip this objective to early because that puts you on an hour timer. Oh, world still set to normal. Yeah. We'll use that to reset the world needs to go back to heroic. I didn't want to grind them, but also I don't want to like.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know, might as well get some normal XP while doing it. Although, yeah, I'm just gonna keep directors out just to do it. Okay.
Thank you.
Friendly
Let's not
control
pick
point
that up.
detected.
Because it is a common spot for it, especially if you have like this zone captured, but not having much else captured. Yeah, so let's not reset or let's not change difficulty here because that would reset the control points. So let's go back over here and then reset or go back to although yeah, it's as well. Propagandas are also good, but yeah, publics give
Safe area
overall
entered.
so the better XP. But also don't overdo it. Like there is no, honestly, one of the simpler answers is as well. On the event timeline, there's a 5 times XP here. Like if you're gonna hard grind, like yeah, if you just need some levels now. It's fine, but you're gonna like go all in on farming.
Good to be seen.
Save it for then, maybe. Although that's weeks and weeks away still. So, actually, how many weeks is it away? 2 weeks, 4 days. So it's gonna be on a Friday again. Start. So yeah. Yeah, let's go back to New York. Also, actually, now that I have a bunch of modifiers already. Actually, if I buy the teeth, let's turn the modifier on. If I buy the teeth, I think I already do.
Safe area detected.
I don't have any actives yet. Oh. It's activated. Oh yeah. Oh, I basically all the ones that I want. Because yeah, let's take persistence. Let's take liability, and let's take vanity. Leaving out retribution here, just don't need it per se solo. Would actually help this build quite a bit. It's like on 47-ish or something. So, yeah, and it's spawned again.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
This might be faster. And it's interesting to see how few people, even like people that talk a big game, not knowing how the spawn system works. Although a bunch of people do know as well, but you know, people
Nearby hostage situation
that
detected.
I've seen talk a big game, going in on Reddits and stuff or in Discord going, wait, how do I get supply convoys? Like, really never paid attention to them only spawning when, well, not only, but the only way to actually regularly get spawns of them is on a green world. Or well, not on a green world, but at least green zones. You need a few control points captured.
I see them coming for me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm empty! I'm getting out the door!
Access key detected.
Friendly put the bad hit! Help me! Open that asshole with the shield!
Friendly control point nearby.
Hitting me?
Man, the modifier still. That's a lot of damage. For an unstacked Heartbreaker.
Done!
Like I'm not even doing anything. I'm not playing even right and I'm still getting to murder.
Thanks.
So that's gonna be, for me, the biggest detriment of the global modifier and why I will eventually turn it off. It's not because it makes the game hard, but it's because it makes the game way too easy. Yeah, so that
Hostile broadcast detected.
that was our priority. Which ones did we need? It would be nice if the tracking was not tied to that being there. So District Unit and Roosevelt, so 2 out of the 4. Actually, no, it has Manning as well, right? So 2 out of the 5. DOA. Yeah, we'll do DOA because it also is anyway an objective for the journey. So let's take that. I know, we'll just do it. Heroic, no directives, with just the global on.
Detected. In location. Got it.
Let's take the normal one. Actually, doesn't she have a striker technique?
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there
She
and
have
hunt them
a-
down. Every last one of them.
Even that as well. Why is this? Is this one set up that way? Seems weird. Oops, all stellite. Perfect killer, or killer in general, looking pretty good when it comes to weapon talents now, of course. As long as you are triggering it, which solo you should have no issues. But that kill counted.
We're under attack! Stop them here! Get those
Oh, they threw a grenade, okay. I was like, wait, is there a wall panel there that they shot or something? When I checked, no, they just threw a grenade. I'm good on ammo. Just keep blowing through this. You guys had long range now. Let's get that thing in the corner. Might as well loot everything as a help. Some of these hyenas, they do like making scenes. Let's grab all those as well. I'm still not charged on the memento. One thing I always do dislike, like The weapon talent being on the weapon kind of makes sense, but I wish you had the option of just putting it on the bar. Because you still have to like ADS to like it's in a different spot, so I have the same issue always with preservation as well, kind of just seeing if it is or isn't going. At least that one, you know, it doesn't per se matter in combat. But I just burn through a stellite. Into the mid range. It just takes too many hits as well for the. Oh, yeah, it's for the stellite to come off.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Circuit broken detected. Technically, wouldn't that be the circuit fixer? If the circuit is already broken and we're pushing a button. I'm not breaking it further. These are the questions. The real questions. Who cares about, like, hunters or whatever? If I use a circuit breaker to fix a circuit, was it a circuit fixer all along? Or is it still a circuit breaker? Dad jokes. Yeah.
Heard something over there?
Yeah.
I know who you are.
Annoyingly as well, an elite. Hey, turn short range. How's your stellite not breaking? Like, give up my shield
Vital signs
accidentally.
critical.
Oh.
Agent killed.
That was dumb rash play. Couldn't get the double heal off in time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I get for blowing myself up.
First kill is mine. They're closing on my position.
Because that's also why it didn't healthgate me, because it was my own bleed. Technically. Oh well, at least we've looted everything, so we'll go faster. Is there always a sniper actually on this? This might also be a spot too. It's actually, I think there's always a sniper, right, with this spawn. In the same way that like the third spawn has a sniper. Wee. Please wait here while you get minigunned.
Got an asshole coming this way. Quick!
Definitely shouldn't be going for as many heads as I'm going with this thing. This thing does not have the accuracy for it. We should just do it the easy way and just go for body shots. So that's what I get for running the striker tech thing and not the heartbreaker, which would have survived that just because I could have bonus armored my way through it.
I see you, asshole. I'm ready if you need. It's snapping time. Gonna be home.
That's killer up for most of that, actually.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
No, Isaac. We've settled this debate. Water is wet, and that's a circuit fixer.
Let's see some blood.
Didn't I just die because I was a little bit too aggressive?
Should have stayed away from me.
Guess I don't learn from my mistakes. That's fine though. Like I said, read this. Well, you can't see the thing. I can't really respond there. It's likely the shared ban list, I'm guessing. I think that one acts like that, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna communicate. Well, I can write in the chat, but I'm kind of busy. And let's get through this thing. It's a heavy sleeper. Lady? You okay? I know you're not dead because you have a health bar.
They're moving on my position.
At least you don't hear the gunfire like in the next room. Although that kind of goes for every, like, also kind of goes for these guys, right? Even.
They're closing on my position.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
Don't
die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
I mean, that's wetness. But yeah, love that debate raging noise. I was just like, technically, it's what is only what water touches, but then yeah, it's what water touches water. Water is wet. But yeah, it's also more of a question of semantics more so than just, you know, actual worthwhile physics or... What was the other one that was always like that? Why am I going up there? Let's go and...
Won't let him get away!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This guy be quick and easy to kill, annoyingly. Start there now.
You like this?
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves
He
ready.
just-
This situation is serious.
Big flag they made. Don't like reflections. That's how you end reflections, you just shoot at them. Technically the truth, right? Technically, if you shoot at a mirror, it's gonna stop reflecting mostly. Although yeah, they don't go opaque instantly like this. So just yeah. Oh yeah, the other one's always like that. If a tree falls in a forest, does it make a sound? But that's completely like depends on what you mean with sound. If you equip a fox's prayer, is the detox on it multiplicative? That also depends entirely on the situation. But most of the times the answer is actually no. Actually, all of the time it should be no. If the answer is no on that one, you're doing it right, because otherwise it means you don't have detox on your weapon. So maybe with a TDI card custom. That guy has reflect in a second.
They're creeping up on me!
This is the tech tank way. Didn't know you can blow up those barrels. Those barrels do a lot of damage to it. Like I haven't shot this car once, but we're already most of the way through it. Also just gonna chill behind it. That gun is only forward facing. Seems like a design flaw. Now we're gonna load it. Did I get killer off of that? Let's go through the chest.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Actually, what Biggers doesn't be okay now with the out of fire. And also now that the classic M1A is kind of in balance with some of the stuff. Like it's not actually for the M1A, it's gone up versus Project Resolve. So, employed in the yeah. Yeah. No trespassing or drugs. I feel we should be able to just load. Oh, actually, I'll do this. Apparently, I've never tried shooting these.
fluorescence at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Freshman philosophy, yeah. I stink, therefore I am. Thinking, what is it? Okay. It's always so annoying. You have to kind of watch the bar instead of that F. There we go. Oh, really? You're not gonna... It's gonna be up there. So it's outer run to get up here at least. You're gonna have to wait till the next one.
Air filter function restored.
If you wait for the F to actually show up there, it's already too late.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
That way nobody can follow me. Some requittals there. Oh, I should get you up here for a second. It's the best non-exotic SMG right now. Also a talent you put on it. So the real answer for the non-exotics is the Dark Winter. The Dark Winter actually has the wrong base. So
Airborne
for
toxins
now,
at
at the
unsafe
very least. So
levels. Filters
the
failing.
base of a vector is now in like the 30, or for the 45 vector is like 38 something. This thing has still the old base, the Dark Winter. So Dark Winter for now, overall the vector 9mm. So the attack vector and the other vector. SMG 9s are also decent. Both variants. Overall, kind of depends if you're solo or in group. So Killer is definitely like, if you're running solo, Killer is the go-to. So that's also kind of points a little bit towards Dark Winter, of course. Although, well, situationally it might not be, right? Like if you're gonna go fight the hunters, you might want to pick something else. Measured is definitely an option, although actually, I'm not sure actually how it interacts well now with RPM. So one of the things I'm gonna make and keep an eye on the channel basically is we've been around after Project Resolve. I did like, you know, talent weapon on striker with talents list, basically kind of comparing talents. We're gonna definitely do one for SMG. I'm already like kind of started, well, like barely started, but yeah, we've already made one for AR. With, you know, basically all of the different type of talents, like say that Skiller, Measured, Restrained, Optimist, Flatline, all of the names, all of the exotics at different values as well for the exotics, because, you know, that matters. I'm gonna do the same thing for SMG, but yeah, overall now it's Killer is pretty good. So is Measured overall. So Measured will still likely, even with the higher RPMs of the thingies. I think actually it might even be better off. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm sorry. Like the SMG one, actually the plan is as well. Later on today, I might work on it a little bit, either later on in this stream or in the evening stream. So, but yeah, then at least you have some options already. Cover on it. Well, yeah. What is cover? Which is the answer that I should also. I should totally do only tips on, like, just. I should do a short maybe on what is cover, because a lot of people still. There's still people that also think that you have to be in cover, or, you know, that like, or like the player has to be out of cover, which is somewhat understandable, but also, yeah, it's what do we, oh, that was with the wipe as well. Hey, yeah, all right. Guess we're doing title. I don't know why that came out in song form almost, but actually, it's title wasn't one of the Journey ones, right? No, it was Roosevelt. But yeah, we're still gonna go do title. More than anything, I want the passives. How many more do we need? I want them out of that list as well because I want to do some. So, do I have these? Okay, I have those. So, oh, another tree. Oh, right. For title though, I'm not gonna run this. I'm gonna run the Heartbreaker. Actually, you know what? Let's go see. Do I have an M4 here that is usable?
History Museum stockades. We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
Entering safe area.
Who is hearing? I wonder exactly.
Agent, you haven't
Am I me or am me I? I gotta keep that para. So I should put these in the stash because I also still have that. Well, I think. Yeah. Actually, do they have a fall? I mean, I'm definitely gonna. Oh yeah, this was the first. Yeah, we should totally grab that. That was the first really good weapon. I have a really good power already. So I have a good 249 as well. And not a CQB. Because this was actually one of the first weapon drops that I like, good weapon AR drops. This was the early weapon I used for this character a lot, because I got roll M4 with flatline. Like, this thing isn't. There's no optimization. There's no recalibration. These are the good looking ones. Just there's only a star there. Yeah, let's put a laser pointer on it. Let's use the M4 here. M4 is a good alternate pick for Kingbreaker. M4 or Fall with flatline are both pretty good. Into the apartments, MJ. So apartment actually, so looking a little bit, they did something weird with it, which, yeah, we'll kind of see in that list. But they actually like reduced the rate of fire and then gave it even more total weapon damage, which makes it not per se that much better than normal measured. So on the second half, on the first half, it is definitely a little bit better, but on the second half is actually a little weird. Or was it on the first half? And no, actually, on the no, it's on the first half. You get less weapon damage added, or more weapon damage reduced. Your weapon damage is lower.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safe.
And then the total
Head
weapon
down
damage
to
kind
the
of makes up for
sinkhole and
it. So,
locate the maintenance
so with the
pump room.
apartments, especially as well, the
Explosives
back
ready
half
should
is
get
kind
you
of.
inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
But I'm not sure that the apartment will beat just normal, like some of the higher weapons, because the MPX is definitely one of the mid-pack ones. It's not horrendous, but it's also not too. And that's more going to be not the talent, but just the base weapon being a bit lower.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
I mean, the old saying always goes, if you got shot, it wasn't cover. It was just concealment. That's how you definitely know. What is the best rifle build? Depends on, like, definition of best. is quite different for different people. Because honestly, the answer is overall a secondary on strikers. As a secondary on strikers, you stack with something else first, and then use that as your. That's a lot of people with shock rounds. Let's not get shocked. It's also not good set on fire. Oh, don't get closer.
I'm getting chewed up.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the Faraday me, the deployed hive, it's Faradaying me, and that's saving me from getting shocked. There are things you can do against shock. Don't just stand there and take it. But yeah, also as well, builds that kind of work well for
Rogue agent detected.
Rifles. Umbra is pretty good. Negotiator is pretty good, and OD is pretty good. Aces isn't really. I wouldn't say Aces is actually worthwhile over OD. Might not go my way, but
Hostile
especially with
defender
that.
drone detected.
Hey, he missed the sticky. I don't know how many pellets of Scorpio did I hit there, and I'm barely stacked. But I'm not even. Heartbreaker kind of sucks for stacking. But Scorpio is still OP.
Rogue agent eliminated.
But yeah, basically, gear sets and builds that just don't care about RPM are gonna work perfectly fine with rifles. Overall, I would say definitely try Negotiator or Umbra. The new Umbra is looking pretty good. Where's my ACS? Oh, but more competitive. This is, yeah. That's kind of the biggest hurdle for. Because I've seen a lot of people go like, now that they're auto, they're like super OP. And a lot of it comes down to that second stat. Like,
Enemy transmission
compared to everything
intercepted.
around them, they're kind of around the same burst DPSs.
The division is inside the compound.
They of course have.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
I'm so used to shooting that thing before we even,
Wonder what that
like
unlocks.
before even coming into this room,
Keep an eye
because
out.
we can shoot it from the entryway there. It's me not being awake. But yeah, rifles don't really. Compete one-to-one with ARs at the moment still. It's also just too little crit damage. Like even if they wanted to keep it crit damage, just make it like 40 or something.
We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
They're working on it. Do you think this could be imported over the regular series by missing mass slot? So the CQB I think is one of those spots where yeah, it's gonna be generally if there's basically more of a gap than 3% between them. Although that's of course kind of seeing as we're like 3% up or down on singular ones, yeah, they can kind of. Depends also how high up they are. On that list, I'm gonna kind of stay long range just so we can deal with the. You know what? I'm gonna take the heal here. Definitely gonna deploy that. Getting back up. And I'm not stacking well. That's kind of the. Wait, where are you even? How am I not spotting you? Oh, okay. That's her. But yeah, we'll just use. Or just use by the teeth to. And by not blowing up the choppers, we don't start the next wave, so that I can move up much more easily. Now we're gonna blow up one of them. That spawns the last wave. And they usually always come from the balcony or this, so at least then I'm closer. No, actually, I need to loot over here anyway. So yeah, you just always shoot the barrels. Just in case anybody that far has. Shock rounds. How have I never noticed these windsocks? Because also this looks like like I kind of get it. Like they're trying to mimic how wind moves through a windsock, but a windsock would never. Like, why is it sometimes like shrinking in? Like it would just drop. It's just. Who did this animation? Yeah. 0 out of 10. Literally
Sounds like you're
unplayable.
gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
I think it's down.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission. How the fuck did that
I'm
happen?
going to say this for
This
some more
situation needs to get
that's
locked
much
down
prerequisite.
now. See to it personally.
Not
Copy
particularly.
that.
The thing is, OD itself didn't get too big of a buff. It's mostly just you get to use the chest now and free up from going obliterate or glass, going to something else. So the build itself was already always at like 70% of a striker, basically, of an obliterate striker. That's at like 80. That 10% more on sadist. The thing to remember though that, well, yeah, there isn't much of a prerequisite. There still is a prerequisite, and that is, you know, getting the kills and keeping it going. So there are still situations where OD just isn't really worth using. Like, you know, you wouldn't use it on lovebirds or something, you know, right? Although, maybe you could jammer pulse and kill the shock traps or something, but it's still not going to be, you know, one of the reasons strikers is the general meta. And even if it was a little bit behind maybe another build, it still would be. It's just, you shoot things, and as long as you're shooting things, you're getting more damage. And the more you shoot things, the more damage.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
Which makes it so that it works in every situation, because we have, you know, raid or something. Like if you're shooting Buddy and Lucy, OD has no value. So that's kind of the balancing factor for them. But of course, a lot of content, it does work. You know, Countdown, it's, I would say now, every, oh, actually, setting up here. Spawn on the other side first. In Countdown, every time there isn't an OD in the team, I kind of feel sad there. Just could have always basically a lot more damage. Said it's going to 30. I think it's too much, but also the thing that they did to so many other talents means that yeah, like they put a lot more damage into talents than there used to be. You know, when Killer is also basically 20-ish% for a striker. The thing is though that OD is eating up a few of the other builds. Because for instance, yeah, for rifles, one of the reasons I wouldn't go aces is you could just go rifles or OD with rifles. And get around a similar number before Sadist. Or actually it was it's before weapon talent, and of course the weapon talent kind of takes it over. And it got
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
I know somebody saying rifles were bad with the modifiers, or did I say that? But yeah, I mean, how one-shot builds like thrive on this set of modifiers, definitely. Especially with certain modifiers as well on top.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team.
We'll stand by here and count.
Oh, do you mean like me saying that rifles in general don't compete? I mean, yes, they don't. The thing is, like, it just working doesn't mean that in comparison to something else, it's still not worse. And that if it was actually competitive, that would help it more so. If that was kind of more in reference to that. Because at the end of the day, you get to run one build.
Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals.
Overall, you're better off, you know,
making
making it
on separate vessels.
as good as you can make it.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
The way that, especially now the game is with modifiers, yet, like, yeah, even a purple build works, but that doesn't mean it's that is something worth picking over something a lot more worthwhile. Because yeah, even here, for instance, just going from this to a rifle, even on like a build like this build cares about RPM. But even if I was like stacking with ACS or something instead, just the output wise, the rifles would not keep up, and that's very much down to their second stat. Like that second stat needs a buff, but that can still happen, right? Like we hopefully they don't leave it with just one step, because there's still also a bunch of talents that could use some loving. Gear sets that could use some loving. And a Cyclops. Or a Cyclope. Yeah. It's a greater CPS icing. Oh yeah, the thing is though that it's of course, so if you're looking at it from the burst and sustain tables, like this is like a generalish rule, but because it doesn't always work, of course. But if you have basically an offset of like 3%, you lose basically around 3% from that 5 crit chance. when it goes on build. So yeah, when you have the 6 CQB kind of here, and then the SIG is kind of like more than 3% of this behind it. But this is of course all calculating off of the first one. So it kind of also depends how the further you go down or the further you're off of this, the less it should be, right? So, but yeah, we'll put them on build. But already I did a quick calculation with a 6 CQB versus a SIG, and the 6 CQB won by a tiny amount. But that's also going to be the thing. It's a tiny amount. But generally, like it's as a general rule, if there's more than 3% difference between them, and they're, you know, not
That's
at
gotta
the
be the
50%
antivirus.
mark or something, so that it's kind of like, you know, squished. Because the further we get from the top weapon, at least, right? It's, yeah. My brain doesn't want to do that, like the visualizing. No, it doesn't bleed yet. Oh, there are a bunch of stuff doesn't bleed. Oh, actually, that might. Yeah, that's the case. Let me fix that. That should have fixed it. Yeah, sometimes the audio sync does break, and that's gonna just be my camera and like my face, or well, the microphone basically. So if you ever see that, yeah, they pointed that. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. As that was the case. I use a DAC that doesn't like video games, or well, doesn't like easy anti-cheat especially. Or easy anti-cheat doesn't like it. It's maybe the better way of putting it. Oh, it's getting body blocked by the by the warhand. I'm like, why can't I see the jammer? It's body blocked by the warhand. Okay. I'm gonna leave it to the right.
I'll fix you up,
No, you will not fix them up. No free healthcare. Not everything exactly. It's everything. I wonder if that person is still like on that train. But yeah. It's on the content you're playing, and if you're farming, I think the rifle is it's not meta. No. Now that's the thing. Like the meta is always going to be actually the top. That's the issue I would have. It's perfectly good for farming and stuff, and especially for ammo conservation. But yeah, the rifles are just, they don't compete well against ARs. Just on output wise, 21 PTH is a really good stat, and 17 crit damage is a really bad stat. That's kind of, and that really eats into their damage output. Like, it would be nice if that wasn't the case, because yeah, they could have, you know, give them basically double the crit chance, double of crit chance. So just give them like 42 instead of the 21 from the SMG category. It's not that they're bad, but yeah, there's a difference between something just being usable and something actually being good. That's the thing. Because the thing is, ARs are just, because you say like in those cases is better. No, it's just always better. It's just we can choose to, for ammo conservation purposes and such, go with rifles. Some builds, of course, align decently well with rifles. Thing is as well, the top builds, if we look at Striker especially, like, it can run a secondary rifle. So when I'm kind of like stacked, or yeah, I'm not running. At the moment I'm running Heartbreaker, but even on Heartbreaker for instance, yeah, once you're stacked, you could swap to a rifle and just eat into 2 ammo pools, but I think as well, I like rifles. This isn't coming from like, I dislike rifles, so I want them to be better. I'm gonna kill this thing while it's trundling forward.
UAV's going out.
Did these get selected? No. Well, though maybe they barely had anything left. Oh, actually, let me catch up here. On the Banshee's character fleet, all the invaded strongholds a mission. How do I know when to boost? Yeah, just never boost, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, well, so, no, so, yeah, I'm guessing you think, like, going to New York counts as a boost? No, once you're kind of clear, once you've done the things, it no longer, going to New York no longer counts as a boost.
Sample secured. Preparing to
So,
exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
basically, if you do it at any point of what used to, so you do need to have done title, especially. So once you've completed title, you could go to New York if you want to have like the New York side of things, but that's also less required nowadays as well. So you didn't used to have some of the projects and stuff, and if you like start in New York and stuff, that doesn't seem to be, that's no longer the case. So you can just,
Exfil on foot right fucking now.
kind of depends on
Goddamn antivirals.
if you want New York available with that character as well, but there isn't, you know, if you're setting them just up for bounty cheesing.
Wyvern, do you copy?
But yeah, if you like want to use that character also as a real character and not just, you know, the one you swap to just to like take the world over. Doing New York can be handy just to, you know, have access to New York.
Stay in your lane.
But then once you've done title is the point where going to New York no longer is boost.
My armor's the shit.
I'll just land that guy again into my range instead of chasing him. Yeah, let me catch up to here as well. Yeah, no worries. And you can just go to level 40 now without New York at all, and yeah, you still get your watch and everything's there. And even now as well, you even if you, for instance, do start New York, you still get to keep your projects and stuff once you're 40. There's no longer a level 30 SHE requisition anyway, so that's less important there. But yeah, for the bounties using indeed, just the boost at any point would ruin it, but yeah, it also actually on the chopper pilot it will clearly say like your boosting is completely different text than the non-boosted one. But yeah, basically I haven't done title. What used to be World Tier 5, which is now just the end of the invasion.
Hey, pendejo.
Did she just call me a pendejo? What rifles are good now? Build trust rifles.
Get those rocket launchers.
I mean, I'm not
prepped.
saying they're
Talk
bad.
to me,
They're
Wires. What are you
definitely.
doing?
The thing
I'm
is,
gonna
though,
blow
that
up the
I used to
motherfucking
use
White House.
rifles in the
Are you
past
out of your
with a
goddamn
macro.
mind?
We need to cripple these
When they were
assholes.
also
So
higher
that's what
on
I'm
their
gonna
burst
do.
and sustains, and
Christ,
like
she's insane. Agent,
these
do whatever you can to
rifles,
prevent
like
the launch of those
yeah,
rockets.
they're auto and they're definitely not bad and they're definitely good choices, but also like going, I'm 25k, I'm 26k on my main account, I'm 7k on my second account, and I'm almost 3k on my
Rocket
third account.
launchers are loaded.
That doesn't
God damn it,
mean
Wyvern,
anything for a
stand down.
conversation like this.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Like, and yeah, like I already know the better builds for rifles. Like, putting it on Umbra at the moment is likely your best bet actually at getting consistent, really good output on it. So, Negotiator as well, of course, but Umbra is at least less.
The fireworks
You know, Negotiator still has. There are moments where you're just fighting one guy.
won't be disappointed.
Umbra, at least you can generally always make work.
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, it's not the build again. It's the rifles themselves. That second stat on rifles is in comparison to the, like, even they're basically around the same burst as ARs, but then they have a much worse second stat. So that's more the issue that we're kind of discussing here. Because if we take like a SIG, which is like 670, that's the same like. And FAMAS is at like 679, but then they have well the SIG has much better sustain just because of course, you know, it's firing slower and reloading less often. That doesn't save it from that second stat. I didn't need to take that recoil actually.
Sending them out.
Send them out.
Rocket launch backup power activated.
Yeah.
Launch sequence initiated.
Stop that. Let's go kill the back. That spawns the wave.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Target behind the scene. Man down.
And now she's in the end. It's handy to just shoot her. She just goes away for a second.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence
Grenades always
initiated.
suck. Oh yeah, I shouldn't headshot. The damage. Headshot. Yeah. Let's get the thing. It's actually stacked for once.
Got more where that came from.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence
It is over.
initiated.
What do you need to know this, Milo?
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in.
For a second there, her beam had red in it. Oh, that was the momentum problem. It's like that I instantly picked up. So I have to just eat through this guy. Ammo. Yeah, that's fine. I need to. I'm gonna be close range with all of these guys as well. Go to sleep. No, seriously.
System
That's
malfunctioning.
okay.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Should have grabbed ammo actually. Yeah, wait, wait.
System restored.
Okay, Jet 2. You're. We're talking about the headhunter build? Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, headhunter rifles will work. Like, that's. No, what does that have to do with, like, the second stat? Like, still the second stat is worse than an MMR, and they do basically the same as an MMR. I'm talking about a DPS build. I'm talking about builds like Umbra, like putting them on. Yeah, because if we're, how are you comparing that to a AR build? Like, how is that discussion? Also, yeah, I wouldn't three-piece buy. Yeah, there's much better.
The antiviral cylinders are secure.
Don't three-piece
We'll make sure they
breaking
get
points.
safely extracted.
You can just go high-end and get Zavia in there and get a ton of weapon handling without too much loss. Especially now with the 1886 being so much better.
Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Oh yeah, the
Well, that's a
dare.
bit of luck. Agent, you
But,
managed
yeah.
to secure the antivirals and
yes.
shut down a key Black Tusk
At
stronghold.
the headhunter rifle
Not to
build,
mention
yes,
preventing a
that
rocket attack on the base
yes,
of operations.
that is a meta
Incredible
build.
work,
But
Truly
why are we
incredible.
like? Why are you comparing
But there's still
those
more to do.
rifles than with like we're talking? If you're discussing ARs, we're talking about DPS versions. That is at that point like comparing like apples to iPhones. Like we're not even in fruit anymore.
Agent, priority objective available.
Also, no, you shouldn't do shots helmeted enemies if you want them just dead. You can just one shot them.
Thanks for the deal.
You just swap to and fro. Yeah. You basically just drop the turret. You swap the pistol and back, and then just headshot something else to get going again. It's
Glad
much
to see
easier
you,
generally. But yeah, yes, and the 1886 is a potent rifle with headhunter and determined, but that isn't like that is not an equivalent build to an like AR damage. Like that build also does not in a generalist way, because that's fine for like farming and stuff, but again, yeah, we're going up against incursion or raid or stuff like that. Yeah. But I'm kind of lost as why that was the build that you're thinking of when the entire rest of the discussion has been about like basically on DPS. I see. Yeah, and yeah, for instance, Umbra is looking pretty good for rifles. Negotiator always also. It's basically, you know, gear sets that care less about RPM, because that's of course their like downside. And yeah, OD as well, kind of. But it's more like rifles work really well on OD, I feel. Per se being a rifle build, but the Umbra, yeah, with rifles pretty good. Oh yeah, that was a priority thing. So how many more of these do I need? We have the button. Actually, why did this one get? Oh, I didn't have liability on the whole fight. Okay. Just 2 more. Okay. Yeah, let's keep bashing our head against this. Let's re-roll this one. I'll take this one. Battery Park, New York. Let's go to. Because even though because I don't want to reuse the. Let's go over here right now. Don't want to use the skip yet, but yeah, let's see if we can get those last 2. That would be nice. And this again, at least that part is done. I've been doing a bunch of stuff. I haven't bugged out my season yet. Although I actually have, I think title there jumped us a few. I think maybe. But I'm not, is that bug still there? I'm just reaching 100. I wouldn't actually, on this account, I actually wouldn't mind it going that way. On my main account, I kind of minded actually. That it went that way. Yeah, just need an activity. Let's go do that one. Should maybe optimize that fall and I do like the M4 being competitive again. Like the handling on this thing. Although I don't mind the Kingbreaker at all as well. Because of its new reload. I guess reload is still, you know, pretty... Well, actually it's 2 seconds on this, but 183 feels substantially faster. Yeah. I was like, is that a named group or no? I was just mostly looking at the mini-map.
I got you now.
And hey, Daddy Sin. Yeah, actually. Yeah. That's even easier than the propaganda. He's shooting me in the back as well. Hi. So you just got this. Wow. Let's get your head off.
Get out of this alive!
Open fit. Yeah, I can't wait for this to pass over.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Although yeah, as I've been getting older, it's more lingering. In the past, I would just get sick.
Priority objective available.
Just get sick and then just a week later, I'll be over. and then, you know, could go on with our lives. Another Southwest it is. I'm surprised that they have actually gone into the game, into the world. Although, Judiciary had one that was, I'm not sure that it was in Judiciary. But yeah, that chopper, for instance, is definitely in Southwest. Yeah, the pictures they're using are actually of places. Snitchy boy.
Hostile control point nearby.
Will they be open, and have I been there this week on this account? I don't.
My friend set up shop.
Maybe I've
I
been
can
there
tell you
on this
where.
account.
Off you go.
I'll have a peek at Danny after this one. When then I'm gonna mark him. Yeah, it's gonna be on that side because nothing over here. And hey, Brock. I set up that negate ammo usage like I'm going director does. Oh yeah, that is one of the big benefits there. But also, yeah, it being a good group buff. This season, though, it being pistolero instead of reduced ammo is. Yeah. Last 2 seasons we had a lot of ongoings. We used ongoing a lot. But this season as well, like the second it's a 4-man, I think ongoing will already be even nowadays just is going to be a net positive because the build itself is also so much higher now. Its buff, of course, did not change. So, name group in the back. Stab that guy up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Second wave of this thing, which I don't really want to do yet. I could have avoided it. This thing is just. Well, those guys are acquittals, but just gonna weaken one of them and just. That named having Stellite is kind of. It's kind of. She murdered herself, basically, in that case.
Access key detected. Agent killed.
I had my shield up against him. Was he just low enough that he could shoot underneath it? That was... Because that's why I went back into that corner. Just to be safe from that. Yeah, name with Stellite can hurt. Now, of course, nothing is spawning. Okay, let's just go do this one. On Delta, I haven't been much in New York. Oh, like I was just there for like that. Just doing one objective and coming back. So build with these modifiers on so far. Overall, I like builds like this, tech tanks, so I can just be a little bit stupid and then still get away with it. The most effective thing to do is just headhunters. Pistol headhunters especially are, the thing with them was usually you didn't have, that's a huge. Just murder me. Murder me more. Because yeah, that was a returning thing, so that counted for the one.
Agent killed.
one that we needed in there. So, because the goal is especially
Identified.
passives. Stronghold again. I'm maybe tied again. Yeah, Roosevelt. Actually, Roosevelt is one that I needed, right? Even so. Yeah, Roosevelt for this. So. Let's go do that. Is it the weekly legendary or is it? Oh, it's likely the season pass daily, which I don't know. Let's go get Danny first, though, for a second. But yeah, pistol headhunter works really well now, just because also you can just move around. You can even have pistolero active. The modifiers add enough that you don't care about the less damage of it. You can make it pretty tanky as well and still get away with it. But yeah, for myself, I really like tech tanks. Just have enough survivability to deal with everything still, and then have the artificer for shock as well. And also I can either just take the hit and just murder someone with critical, because usually I'll have bonus armor and, you know, regen going, so. And that helps with that. I also can close the range with criticals. Like,
You need to unload some stuff?
okay. Already got on exotic caches. Wasn't sure if I had on this account, so. But from an effectiveness standpoint, yeah, they're definitely headhunters.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the
can make
campus
a lot of
was
damage,
brought here
Evan.
recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
Oops, all criticals.
Their blood will run. Watch them die.
It's not short range. Yeah, about that. I bet you don't have that.
More bad guys just passed the fuselage of the cargo plane. No
Also,
indication they heard the shooting.
reload and swap effects for the bug up.
Anything?
That reload on swap
Goddamn
is
thing.
like
Why are we
game-breakingly
patrolling this far
OP.
out?
Like
Cause
it is currently
Emily
now
told
the
us
like
to.
the single best
Take it
exotic
up
to
with her
use
if you got it,
in
boy.
a lot of situations just because of that reload. On top of all of the other stats. So if they want to keep the reload, they have to either nerf basically the rest of it. Because yeah, it's at the moment I'm just not using it at all because of the
Keep your eyes
because
open.
of it.
It might be nothing.
I consider it
but might be
basically broken.
something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? 'Cause
I mean,
it
well,
isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of
it
you
seems obviously unintended that there is a reload there. Because yeah, without that reload, it's still okay. It's in the realm of, you know, some. I mean, actually, well, so damage-wise, it's not in the realm of it. I'm just gonna use my bonus armor just to kill him. It's not in the realm of something like Bloody Knuckles, or yeah, it's in the realm of something like Bloody Knuckles. And Also with some activations like that and stuff, so well, it's not kind of the same hassle to activate kind of thing. Close, actually.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
It's actually the first boss room is right behind here. Like I feel I could like jump down here and kind of just like run over there. If this was, you know, a game that I jump. So what do you think of the pestilence changes? Overall, the pestilence is a little bit too competitive, one might say. We'll kind of see as well how it kind of stacks up on versus other LMGs with like just one stack of it, maybe fully active. And then when we just do the LMG charts or the LMG on build on Striker. Although, of course, yeah, Striker isn't the best fit for it. Might actually also do it. But I was surprised actually how high the Langma one now is. It's either perfect class or the actual three-piece Langma. Well,
Vital signs critical.
that's what I get for talking and not paying attention, but I quit holding myself. You're long. There's a one enemy I can kind of kill. No wildfire. I don't like barbecue.
Damnation!
I love. Wish I had a flamethrower on my back to pull out with that line, man.
Feel that, agent?
But all of the exotics, although, well, a lot of people that wanted the exotics to, you know, be the better weapons, which in my opinion, the exotics should be side grades. They shouldn't be per se upgrades. But currently, a lot of the exotics are plain upgrades to high ends.
It's hard to focus.
Outside of certain situations, you should basically be running an exotic.
Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are insane.
At least one.
You have to get me out of here.
Because for instance, in the AR category, Strega, if you're getting the Strega talent to like trigger well enough, above 3 stacks, not much competes against it. Acorn, once it's especially kind of stacked up and going, nothing really competes against it, especially if you're also doing some headshotting and are actually capable and willing to go for headshots here and there. You don't need to be just only headshotting, but so you set up, stack up a heartbreaker over there.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you.
Because in LMGs as well, basically, if you're running an LMG as a main Pestilence is kind of even when you're running like strikers. Just outside of that reload, it's one of the better choices. But then you have even Bullet King. Like Bullet King is the same as a Negev now. With its crit chances, and it has the same base stats, and then you have bullet hell instead of like fast hands. Which seems a little OP. Yeah, Iron Lung with his new reload is also kinda OP. Alright, chat, let's not speak about Chatterbox. I feel the only like exotic that is kind of in line now is the Oreo. Went from the most out of line to the most in line. And a mark. So random, but that's pretty strong. It's 100 kills, yes. Red Edict Sniper and Vigilance Bagwise is random, but it works. Gotta get close though because of 100 killer. Or I mean, yeah. But what? Why the chest in that case though? Was extending the duration of that hunter mark at the cost of like a chest talent.
To the ground.
I wouldn't. But also like seems pretty random way of doing things. I would just rather run the Hunter's Fury with SMG. Like why did Red Edict? Also, yeah, if you're also like going close anyway, you might as well like. Yeah. I wouldn't, basically. Let's put it to that. Because also, I just, if you wanted to like use it in that way, just put it on striker, stack with something else, and then have a much bigger amp combined than that anyway, in an easier form. But now, so generally giving up like chest talents are worth a lot. Extending it, extending the duration of like that one amp, you could have a full, you could have glass. Glass is not the same as that 27% that gives, because yeah, it's that one is multiplicative to itself, so it goes to like 25%. But you could, yeah, you know, if you're just putting a normal glass, well, actually we could even go perfect glass. Yeah, I would pick that. Sniper. Okay. I mean, yes, you get some bonus armor and stuff, but that comes at a like that isn't like for free. Like that comes at a cost of having to run that weapon and giving up usage of the.
Let's do this.
Like, just run a preservation SVD. You won't get bonus armor. You'll get heals. But that's already like. But then also like make use unless you're. You know, like pistoling anyway that you're in that close range. Like that doesn't feel like a close range build anyway, and bonus armor is not gonna be enough to be in that close range anyway. Like the way that, you know, like in the way of pistols Hunter Fury at Hunter, it's okay to like, you know, give up those initial 2 bonuses. That's at least like with a pistol you're gonna be close range anyway.
Gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy.
Not seeing with a, you know. a forced scope weapon as well.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
It's just, but that's not how you, yeah. But you're going like, it's pretty strong. That's the thing. Like, I take umbrage with those kind of things. Like that, like it's okay to. Here's the thing: if you want to just make something weird and random, there's many ways. That does not include just making something that random, because you can, if you want to make challenge builds for yourself, just make a or a 511 build. Like at least then you're, you know, also showing to others that you're going for the joke, right? Because yeah, there's many a way to make like just random builds, but then don't call them pretty strong, because I'm gonna take, you know, if you say that, I'm seeing it as a statement of the level of what that build is gonna perform at, and yeah, no, that's not pretty strong. That's pretty weak. Because generally as well, if the only thing you can say about a build is it's for fun, that's like damning it with no praise. Like not even faint praise, no praise. Like if good builds, we don't have to call them fun. They can be fun. Like I love running around like this with a striker tech tank. Just running gunny.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big
Where did
tanks
she
on
go?
either side of the boat.
Well,
Those
I wanna
tanks are
murder
our
you.
primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was
Actually,
her.
this way. Because this build is also like, as with anything that you can call fun, but it's also effective. Like, this is actually a strong build. As for instance, with the Red Edict as well, if you like want to use it. Aces was always a good pick with it. Like that still kind of works. Nothing wrong with using some of the faster firing, but Aces on it, the whole is just not competitive. Surprised actually that when they give it the rifles and stuff, they didn't give it weapon handling, just to be kind of in line with some of the other picks. That would have helped it a lot. It's one of the big things that lacks is just, you know, hot shot and breaking point and all of those have like weapon handling. But at the very least, Aces has better consistency. Oh, yeah, this with the modifiers is just a little bit too much easier, man. Because one thing is as well, liability applying to armor plates as well does make it actually one of the best picks. Oh wait, did I not plant? I just opened the hatch and not plant. Somebody just had an accidental discharge there.
Without their leader and their stronghold,
Some war crimes.
the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You
Let's
know,
go get.
what happened to them was horrific, but what they did was even worse.
Yeah.
I just hope they're finally at peace.
Pressure piston. Almost done with the passes. Nice. Yeah, sorry. But it's also in the build collection. I can actually link to the build. Although, does this need to change up? Nah, actually it's fine. Character 3. How am I not seeing it? 313. 3.13. Because yeah, this is the Striker Tech Tank. I'm running it with the M4 now, though, instead of that. Well, actually, is this build picture with the chest, or is it with the... Okay. So I'm... oh, no, actually, I'm running the Heartbreaker. I'm awake. Except no, that's... Yeah, so I'm running that, actually, 414. Which is this one. With the M4. The M4 kind of threw me off. Just I'm so used to like never running M4. But yeah, it's basically these stats. Does this need an upgrade actually? I don't think so, right? 50.5. Wait, how did I lose more? Good chance. How did it go from 54 to... Because it should just lose 2, right? Wait, these aren't optimized yet? Yeah, how did we go from 54 to 50.5? Like... Because we just lost 2, right? Do I have retribution on? No, right? Although, yeah, retribution would just add... Like, it'd be over 60 most of the time, yeah. But yeah, so a lot of the build collection needs updates, but...
Agent, priority objective available.
I'm gonna start Monday, I know that. Yeah, this is kind of the style of build I like playing solo, especially. Well, keep in mind here as well, I have the global modifiers on and I have a bunch of the modifiers unlocked. That's helping a lot with the damage, especially in the long range. What else do I have in the close range? Priority objective. Let's take an open world. Little triangle. Just to... fastest. I don't mind losing my mementos. And what it especially is a big shield. It's a powerful shield that gets healed every 10 seconds by that artificer. And you can just kind of hide behind it and it has enough damage to just kill on. Especially like solo. And a short time. Should have realized as well that it's the Heartbreaker because the chest. That's not a striker chest. Alright, that's kind of the recommended build as well that I kind of as well. Maybe we should copy this to the YouTube chats for those interested over there because I don't have the commands there. But also, if you're interested in just some builds, I can put the recommended as well up. There are several ways of making tech tanks. The Heartbreaker is definitely my preferred one. The Striker is also pretty good. And just special ammo going on. Let's just close the distance.
And let's see who wins in a fair
Yeah, scale. Now here as well, the global event, or not the global, the global modifier is helping with a lot of damage as well, so it's making it look better than it is.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I like that one there, escape. Right, now basically front towards enemy and just keep going till there's no more enemies to front. Those other guys are not part of this. Somebody else's problem. Actually not gonna pick up the bounty. Oh no, actually, oh no, yeah, because yeah, I have a lot of bounties saved up here. You can only really have like 30 something bounties saved up, so I don't want to lose any of those specifically. So, priority objective. Do you have a free reroll? Should maybe use that here. Yeah. This is the Cryptus one, and we might use our skip. Yeah, I don't want to do Konu. If it's a quick mission like DCD or something, I'd do it. But you know, we're looking for passives. Oh, no, wait, I'm not done with passives, right? Still need some. I need exactly one because yeah, this one, those two already have, so. It's kind of a dick move. Wait, what did I even pick? Isma. You guys have fun over here. I'm gonna go be in Isma. I killed the Black Dust, you guys killed that. Not that the company mill, don't know why it didn't stack up counts it as one companion.
Hostile control point detected.
I haven't ran double companion in a while, but I'm not sure if the thing overlaps. Did you like actually check it against calculated numbers, or was it just looking like it showed one companion? Because I don't remember actually how it shows up on the buff bar nowadays.
Beg for mercy. I dare you.
How about you beg for mercy? Let's just be quite dumb. Although I might be a little bit too dumb. Yeah. I'm likely dead. Maybe not. Yeah. We got away with it. Part that I'm forgetting is well that I have liability on, so if I have enemies in close range, they seem to be
detecting additional hostile contacts.
Really tearing through me, but then of course as well I'm doing extra damage. So. Deploy that against her, just so she can't shock me again. Oh. Medic just ran past. Where you go, medic? Sir?
Ned!
You jumped down.
Think you can take me?
Did you have jumped down on my side? Show does 1 damage on change with 1 companion versus 2. Huh, okay. Yeah, might have a bigger.
How can I ever thank you for what you've done?
This is just generally not being worth it. I haven't like used it since it was broken before. I've only tested the broken one. Not sure I tested it after they fixed it. Actually, I did test if like it no longer stacked, but I'm not sure if that included actually checking if it. Oh no, definitely back then, yeah, it did work. So at some point maybe they broke it.
Priority objective
And they
available,
were he's
Agent.
in there. And yeah, thanks for keeping that sub going. Already 4 months. It's way too much time. Be spending with an idiot like me, but yeah, appreciate it and indeed. We'll spend your money well. We'll definitely get some cosmetics with it. They'll put out more, right? So we'll waste it that way. But yeah, thanks again for the vote of confidence. That is. What was we're using Ninja Micro Engine Light. I mean, can do. Although yeah, Tip of the Spear's backpack talent is like the good part of it. So giving that one up is also kind of painful. Actually, I didn't actually pay attention, but yeah, there's actually gear mods here. Targeted wise, actually, was Cheska somewhere. No. Still need that one Cheska chest for the thing. Yeah, let's see. What was priority done again? So wait, which other stronghold do I need? Or did I do both of them? Okay, District and Roosevelt. So bounties, territory controls. Okay, should be going for territory controls then. Bounties, territory control. Okay, so actually if I did those two, I'd be done with this journey. Capital would be a part of the next one, so. Yeah, maybe we gotta do a few. Or well, actually, if it pops up a thing, I'll check if I have bounties. Let's re-roll this one. Let's maybe re-roll again. Just doesn't want to give me a simple open world one. Bank is not too long. Yeah, let's just go to bank. What do you think is the strongest non-white tusk heavy units? Special anything black tusk heavy with disruption. Well, is there something else? Oh yeah, that or the hyena one with disorient. Especially as it goes, both go, you know, well, the disrupts a shield, right? The disorient also goes through shields and stuff, which is kind of annoying. Possibly the thing is with both of those heavies, have Black Tusk and hyenas, you can chain them pretty easily. The one I definitely die the most to is Outcast. Just you get caught up with something else, and then suddenly one comes out of nowhere and just smacks you to the side. Because hyena ones or Black Tusk ones,
you're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover.
I'm just gonna chain them instantly and just keep them there.
Insider says whoever's posted
Cleaners and then Rikers. Actually, Rikers. Like sometimes their tanks are like hard to hit, and their nail guns are very nail gunny. Actually, I should go quick about getting a memento. Although actually, these guys, yeah, they killed them up there. That were nowhere near long range. Actually, so maybe Didn't need to hive out. But yeah, the Rikers one, especially sometimes they can just be awkward. Like if you can't hit their tank, if they're kind of, and yeah, just they tear through shields and armor. Like it's not there. This is Russia. Come on up. What's the best damage build currently with a bit of armor tagging as well? Kinda what I'm running here. Best is kind of, yeah, not a word I generally use at all. So I wouldn't call it the best. But overall, this is what I prefer, especially for like solo. It's the one I actually linked up in chat a little bit higher, but I'll put the recommended again. So in that list, in the list that just popped up there, there is this whole header of tech tanks, and this is the Heartbreaker one that I'm running here now. And this has basically, for solo play, a lot of tankiness, a little bit on itself, a lot on the shield, because the shield is constantly getting healed every 10 seconds. And then yeah, the Heartbreaker version has its own bonus armor as well. Not very much designed to be up in enemies' faces. I don't have enough damage. Although here with the modifier, I'm just gonna make pretty short work of a name and stuff.
For the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
But then the downside of this is, like, this isn't per se, you know, legendary usable or something. You know, some people think like the best builds are the ones that can do legendary. Oh.
Wonder what that unlocks.
The setting up a build for legendary makes it basically like way too tanky for heroic. This is set up to be just tanky enough for heroic. Also, the shield just doesn't work well in legendary, where a lot of explosion happens and shields aren't the best.
Hostile radio intercepted.
They just do a lot of damage is the thing. Like even on health, on like an armor bar, you see it as well. But yeah, not in the way that they don't have bonus damage against shields the way explosions do. But the thing is, I can stand in front of a heavy like this for quite a while.
Come on!
Train him like that. Let's actually get stacked up on Heartbreaker again. So one of the things I'm actually even not doing well here is normally I would stack up a lot more with the ACS first and then start shooting, but the global modifiers give so much damage that it's not per se needed. So
Just up ahead.
I'm being lazy. Also, these builds all have build showcases already. Oh, well, actually, well, there's a masterclass even on tech tanks. It's one of my more popular videos. Even though I should maybe redo it at some point. I was looking through some of, like, I was answering a comment and went into like a very old video. Actually, I think that was the same Leo Marteri that said good morning already. And yeah, the
Hostile radio intercepted.
I've gotten a lot better at speaking, I feel, in comparison to back then. Which one would hope as well?
Nice and cozy upstairs.
Because you can literally hear me thinking while I'm
They
speaking
pulled the president out of the wreckage.
when I
Agent, you've got a
like
new
in the old
assignment.
ones.
Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Or I would say with the newer ones, I speak a lot more coherently and like quickly. Which also means that at some point I might redo. Definitely want to redo
Beginning search
the
query.
Eclipse Masterclass. That was literally my very first like actual video, so it definitely has some deficiencies, and not as well with the changes to like Scorpio sense. Like also that video is like pre electric, you know, like that's how old that video is. So, just to include electric and stuff like that, and like it wasn't pre-Sledge, but Sledge wasn't like my main go-to back then yet. Still one of the best LMGs, or did it fall? Definitely fell off. The RPK and the L86 both are still usable, but they're no longer like that much above the rest. Now, general use LMGs, I would say MG5 and Infantry MG5 both are kind of good. The MG5 having a mod less, it has enough damage compensation that it'll work out. Like it'll still work out fine. The M249. So the M249 and the Mark 46. There's two versions of the M249 and one is called the Mark 46. All of them are the same basically. Technically the Para is the best. I should know there's 4 versions even, right? Wait, am I tripping? And what was the last one? Negav. And the Negav is like lesser than the two.
Query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Or less than the other two. Right?
Lockdown procedure initiated.
RPK, especially
That doesn't sound good.
and LD6 both got much
Isaac,
longer
get away out of
reloads.
the vault.
Searching for a way out
LD6
of the
didn't get
vault.
hit
Zero
as
matches.
hard as the RPK, but
Piece of shit wristwatch.
It's
Okay, let me
definitely-
see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position.
the thing is as well,
Long
so
shot, but it's the only one we got.
LAD6, for instance, with fast hands used to be decent, but also fast hands, of course, got hit
Isaac,
a little.
plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a
So-
bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
But they still also have benefits, like you don't have to be gunner, but it's not like it's bad to be gunner anyway. So, because they don't have a pouch, so you can just put a big mag in there. Some more, so if you're using them on other, but also the role of, you know, using maybe an RPK or something on like OD or something, that can now be kind of done with rifles just because they're out of firing now. Because you would use them like on that as like a secondary to kind of keep ammo going, having, you know, a little bit more ammo with hard hitting, because both of those were hard hitting as well. But now you can do rifles with that. Also very soon, I've already done the AR one, not the video yet of it, but the spreadsheet for it. Is already done with the unbuild version, basically, the comparing them with the stats that would kind of apply. Why is she just gonna take the hits here? It's just 3 rats. Because I have a regen and also, you know, creating bonus armor as I'm hitting.
Piece and get him on comms.
That's also the nice thing about running a little bit of a tankier build here. Although you can also bypass it, of course, completely with with just having with just having a headhunter, or well, determined headhunter. But with those requittals and stuff, I can kill like 1 or 2 quite easily, even in the wrong range, and not really have any issues.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HQ. Keep your heads down.
There, they
Enemy
were
go
at
home.
long range. Where we get shocked. That's the reason I'm not too fast about main as heavies. So just keep chaining them.
You're cleared to attach.
Deal with other people in the meantime as well. Because he'll take the longest to kill, of course. And it's too bad I don't have anything to toss in here. I always love
Hostile radio intercepted.
coming here as Eclipse. In groups I play Eclipse a lot, but yeah, you can kind of, if you have a Stinger Hive, you can just toss it down there already, so it's already set up. Then usually I send a few fire cams from here, just you know, in position.
Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
But here we're just gonna do the normal murder. Let's grab ammo, and actually I'm gonna stay long range and use by the teeth a lot here. Just. Oh, there, I'm gonna artificer myself. The by the teeth is one of the biggest damage increases that exists anyway. Making it so that normally I wouldn't stay all the way back here. Like, it's a bad idea. I'm outside of optimal range. But who cares when you're hitting for way much more than a build ever should. I can murder his friends here real quick. You have a wound there? What the hell? A little cut. Let's see. Oh. So we're taking that one. Constitution Hall. Not Constitution, not Judiciaries. I want to keep my mementos. Guess we're going for that then. Oh, that's over. Okay. Let's go over there. They actually even put anything more out except the, you know, we're aware of the deltas and stuff thing that they did. No new announcements. They do a patch. Let's do that. At the very least, like the deltas, the New York deltas and stuff needs to be fixed. I will also have likely high priority for them anyway, because it'll be an
Shit.
because it's crashing servers, like that's obvious. It's like, it's not just players deltaing, it's disrupting entire sessions. server sessions, so they'll want to get that fixed up because that's going to be annoying for them anyway. And hopefully they do something as well for the, because that's kind of messing with matchmaking now. A lot of people don't want to play with the modifiers on, and a lot of people do, but they should be like separated into, well, basically a group leader needs to be the decider instead of now, which is just even one person is enough to have it be forced on everyone. I should be stacking better than I am. You guys are trying to flank around me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Friendly soldiers down and out.
That's exactly what I wanted. Game. I didn't want to talk to that guy at all. Right. Come on, give me that last one. White House. We're going to build a thing. Or technician. That's a gunner for the most part. Oh yeah, that kind of. One thing you can do even as well is if you go into here, so at the bottom, with specializations, or well, with anything like any weapon as well and stuff. If it's in a loadout, it'll show which loadout it is in. So you can see that there. But yeah, I can do the same with specialization. And actually, I'm kind of, I'm mostly, there's a lot of, this character has a lot of headhunters. So yeah, I'm mostly sharpshooter. And well, I have 4 and 4 on sharpshooter and on technician. 3 on survivalist because you have PFE and eclipses and OD. 2 on demo, 2 on firewall, and one on gunner actually. I don't use gunner that much. It's not bad, definitely, man. A lot of my builds are also like the solo builds generally tend to be like technicians anyway, just because this style of build basically.
Keep on the...
Let's go. Throwing the frag.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're fine here, man.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on it. And especially when I'm like decently stacked. It's kind of overpowered. I'm gonna burn through this.
They're out of hiding!
Stellite. I'm gonna try to get all the way into long range.
One!
Better than they think we are.
I'm gonna pick up the bounty. I have enough bounties in there. It's being a medium, so yeah, if it's so short, it's 1 in 1 zone, definitely. And then mediums means, for instance, yeah, elites. There's one on the map, I might do it. You can just go to legend here and see everything in DC. No. Also, it's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, it's almost, yeah. So we'll skip, we'll use our skip on this one. Oh, actually, we can't even. Let's take this over. Let's go get cleaned up maybe on this character. Swing striker hybrid build worth it, or should I swap the striker pieces to high-end brand pieces? The idea is a DPS drone turret build. Overall, yeah, no, strikers is kind of, well, there's multiple ones actually that you can do with turret drone. Because I was gonna say like which hybrid, but you kind of clarified there. Let's take it actually to the build collection for actually, you know, in the recommended list even. Because the strikers is gonna outdo on the weapon end most of the high ends that you could make, even now, still with the changes to it. Because it is under the other of like third drone hybrids. So the ongoing is still in here. This one needs to kind of go out. Ongoing used to provide its 20% was also on the third drone. When you had bullets. When like the player had bullets, the third drone did more as well. But I'll mostly like actually I should move that one down. Because there's multiple ways of doing it, because there's also the doing it with brands. Although this needs a rework because this is with Picaros. Although Picaro is likely still in this will be, even with 5 weapon damage loss to it, will still likely be the pick. Although, maybe not. As we get a tier here, we cost a brand bonus here. Although, well, 10 skill haste isn't per se a cost, but it's not the best. I need to recalculate all of these with if it's, because the other option is Fenris Grupo. Well, both of them will be, because this was like 3% more than it. It lost 5 weapon damage, which is going to be around that area as well. So maybe they align like perfectly now. But yeah, you can also, yeah, so striker setup is what I go with generally as well. Sacrifice with perfect glass, so both the weapon and the third drone get more. But also negotiator. I like negotiator as well with it. Although with both of these, I'm showing them with coyotes. Generally, I run them with the other version that is like kind of behind the chat there. Hold on, let's move the chat. The Memento version. So, and actually next time we get around to them, I'm gonna actually show them as the Memento version and then have the coyote version as the backup. Because I end up running these mostly solo nowadays. These used to actually be effective enough. Well, not this one, but the negotiator one used to be effective enough to actually use against back in the day when high ends were like the highest damage dealers. Now against strikers, they just, this as a combined build doesn't have enough oomph to keep up for the full red striker, basically. But at least you have some idea. Those are in the, actually, well, just in case as well. In the recommended list, I'll pop in a second. But the striker definitely, like, you can, the high end will have, high end will have more damage on the third drone by a little bit. So on the right side is like the damages of the third and the drone. And yeah, the third and the drone do a little bit more because you can stack a few skilled damages into this, of course. But yeah, the weapon is a lot stronger both on the negotiator and the strikers. Although you have to just stack strikers with the capacitor, which, although, well, I mean, I have the ACS there, but generally you just run the capacitor and just, you know, once you're above like 50 stacks, you're already beating the high end. So that's very like doable. So I hope that answered it. Kind of. Just maybe the Robuilder. I generally do not prefer the bro build over, like, because the thing is trying to put the brands towards the turret and the drone. Like at that point, it's not a bad build, but yeah, I prefer to have the damage on the weapon as well. Because what you're trying to do is mostly just to have an effective turret and drone, but stacking up too much towards them. Although, of course, like the high end that I have there is not that dissimilar to the bro build, but especially now as well with Empress being 5%, like it's no longer even like worth going for that 3-piece. Because I used to have a bro build setup in the builds collection, but versus the others, yeah, nah. Although keep in mind that, yeah, I like, for instance, the negotiator version just for playing negotiator alongside of it as well. Like you're kind of hiding behind two things. You get to sit more in the back, kind of keep Overwatch and try to actually get the 3 marks going and stuff. So, let's maybe go do a few of these bounties because we need to do 5 anyway. Actually, do I have any? Do any of these like challenging ones still lingering from dailies? So I might want to clean them just to get them out of the pool of bounties. Yeah, maybe we do a bunch of those challenging ones from dailies. It's kind of annoying that actually that forces the bounty onto you. Just so they don't push out any other bounty. It's supposed to use high-end AR and SMG. Is it again? No? No, or wait. Oh, they mean just as general use ones? No, so definitely overall on both ARs and SMGs. So SMGs is a little bit more like, as a general use, the 9mm vector. So both the TAC vector, the 19 round base one and the 33 round base one. Both of those 9mm are looking pretty good. Same for the SMG 9. And then you have a whole mid pack that has a little bit better accuracy in like the MP7s and stuff like that. MP7, MP5, MPX. They all kind of live there, but yeah, the vectors and the SMG 9, the TAC vector, the SMG 9mm, and the TAC and the SMG 9 and the SMG 9A2. Those 4 are kind of the overall picks. AR-wise, AUG, even though it has that extended mag, kind of looks cool for it. Not very. The damage of it is not great. It's actually not imbalanced with that 42 round. And its handling is one of the worst. So. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what, because yeah, the AUG in the SMG category, yeah, that one's definitely a skip. The AUG in the other category can be a pick, but yeah, it's such a poor handler that's gonna, you know, kind of eat into how effective it is. Oh, I'm gonna flank.
Medical assistance
very much
needed.
good. Yeah, trying to get underneath here. I didn't notice they were spawning on my left. Or coming over the fence on my left. It's just fine as well, actually. Let's go do this one. And I'll go into the sewers anyway. Yeah. So let's dump out these challenging ones. So they're gone. And yeah, AR-wise, there isn't like such a standout as the 9mm vectors in the AR category, but FAMAS is still kind of the together with F2000s are the Burst Kings. Then there is a whole fall is definitely also a standout of like if you have a build that doesn't care much about RPM, fall is definitely not a bad choice. Because that's much better ammo conservation. Even though it's 40 rounds, it has such a fast reload that sustain-wise it even doesn't per se lose out. Then you have like a whole mid-pack of kind of P416, G36, M4, Honey Badger, Carbine 7. That are all just good. Just, you know, solid goods. And also all of them have, for instance, M4 has much better accuracy. The Carbine 7 has a really fast reload. All of them have something basically going for them. So it's no longer like just that, like all in on FAMAS. Although FAMAS is still, especially on Striker, it's still the king. Especially now that the F2000 got moved back down to 850. Oh yeah, CTAR as well. CTAR actually is also pretty high up. It's basically a little worse of a fall. But you get the accuracy, of course, or well, stability. It's much better handling.
Target spotted.
It has much less of a pull-up than the FAMAS. So. And honestly, just yeah, the AKs, the SIG, the Mark 16.
Hostile control point identified.
That's your target.
Missing any ACR. Those are basically not per se worth using.
Target neutralized. Good work.
The thing is, they're very much set up for sustain, but that's just
That's another one down. Good job.
not the
Agent.
fights we have in Division. That's just sustain matters, but not through the detriment of like burst. They just give up too much burst, basically. This is with some of the others as well. Like Carbine does sustain pretty good, without giving up as much as like a Mark 16. Yeah, no reason. Yeah, catch you around. I'm around a lot of afternoons and definitely a lot of well, basically most evenings. So this is my afternoon one. We're also gonna kind of go for another like half an hour to an hour-ish at most here, and then kind of run that and then go. I'll be back in the evening. So rest up a little and just eat a little and see if my brain kind of returns. Kind of got melted yesterday as well. Just was a lot of running around and figuring stuff out. Work-wise. Yeah, let's not go through the whole sewer. The only challenging ones here. There's actually one here. Only one? Only one. No. Yeah, let's eat up those. We need 5 for the journey anyway. And priorities on cooldown. One thing I could do, so I have a hardcore character here, I have 2 watchouts. We're gonna go over onto them and just do priority objectives on normal. Thing is, I have to do bounties anyway. Let's do those bounties if the timer is still not out by the time I'm done with the bounties. We'll jump to those, but on those I don't have, like, well, on hardcore I have builds, but we still just do it on normal. Do not risk anything, and then on the other 2 I have barely a build, so it would need to be on normal. Actually, if I remember after this one, let's go grab a fall. Is her normal Kingbreaker graded? Oh, yeah, it's graded to 20. It's a build I do use a lot.
Hostile control point nearby.
We made it.
Spawn downstairs right away. Yeah, I have some bonus armor, so I didn't care about getting some requital on me. I need any resources for this character? Only water. So this is a component zone, but we don't need any. Can I be in long range? Oh, right.
You'll bleed for that.
And I even barely stacked just because of by the teeth.
That's the target, Agent.
That's why I kind of
Hostile artillery
generally
turret
like
detected.
being long range.
Got the target. Nice.
It's weird though not going for headshots, even though I kind of
Good work.
could.
Thank you for keeping
Wonder-
us safe, Agent.
I wonder if that's gonna get ingrained into me after this, by the end of the season. But by the teeth, you have to hit body shots. So the second you hit a headshot, it actually resets, and it's basically a stacking damage buff, which goes really high because it's basically a 2.5 times multiplier. So it's yeah, it's a 250% amp. Well, it's a 3.5 multiplier, actually. If we're talking about it in multiplier terms. But that means hitting body shots at long range. And the Palisade Brammers works with skill kills. Generally, yeah. It's armor on kill, and kill generally is from any source. Like same with preservation and stuff, works with skills, and same for, you know, pummel, even triggering off of skills. But yeah, Palisade definitely triggers off of that. Gunner as well, actually. The mop as well. That's why like most of my explosive builds and stuff also have a mop secondary in their build picture. Famas and Banshee as my sim rules for more invested. Yeah. Fall is definitely worth like try it out, see if you like it. I feel having a fall alongside of a Famas, like most of my characters I always have, you know, like for instance with this gal, not ACRE, but I would maybe like free talented. Oh, it's not talented yet. Okay. Having a lower RPM weapon that was like high in the burst category or high enough in the burst category to, you know, still matter.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What? Oh, is there a supply drop nearby? Oh, also just yeah. I'm like, why am I in combat? Why is Isaac saying that there are hostiles on the way? But apparently the NPCs likely one of like they had a rusher there that just murdered his own team. Oh, it's two of them. Let's maybe get out of here a little. We're actually stacked with this. So we got most of the others. And now we shall turn and face our heavy. But yeah, actually, and that's I don't know if I actually said it, but yeah, the fall can be that now basically, and even with their 40 rounds, they're competitive. So, but they can be the I don't want to spend too much ammo right now. That's, I don't want to go grabbing ammo boxes the whole time.
Target spotted.
That's the dusk for the dawn. These guys aren't
Target
challenged.
neutralized. Good
It's
work.
a little less impressive.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I'm gonna grab this one. That's one while I'm here. Okay. I just should have a look. Maybe an elite resource convoy spawns. Actually, yeah, let's try. How much left on the timer? It would be just nice if it just showed the timer there. Like this should have just the timer above it. Like you come in here and you don't have to like actually put the button. So another 9 minutes. But in the meantime, we can do more. Clean up more of these. Okay, so this is the last challenging that I have on some spots. Dark Winter is good. Yeah, Dark Winter is very. So one of the things is though that it's because it's broken basically. The base damage of it should be the new base damage of the Vector 45. It still has the old base damage of the Vector 45, which is much higher. Well, not it's higher by like 2K, so which is still like 5% overall because it's like instead of 38, it's like 40.
I need you to get them out of there. Target is near you, Agent.
That's like 4 or 5%-ish. And of course, it's with one of the better talents. So basically now it's kind of in line with the Tag Vector on Burst. In that way, and then it has, of course, a much better version of Killer. So if you're doing a Killer Tag Vector or Vector 9mm for now, they'll fix that up. Like that's an obvious just mistake. Real-time use. I mean, yeah, the thing is though that for solo, it's now such. So in the past, I wouldn't generally recommend Killer, but now it's such a big value that with the amount of uptime that it has, especially solo, like if I'm, if we're just running around doing activities and stuff like this, it will have enough uptime that it's going to majorly beat everything around it. So that kind of, but then of course, yeah, I wouldn't I wouldn't run it in countdown. You're competing with too many people for too few kills on enemies that are also elites, so they're like, they don't die as fast Because one of the things as well with Killer, you can actually improve how much, you know, you get out of it. It's kind of like the same with like the Strega. It's best to start on the smaller stuff, kill the reds, kill the purples, and then, you know, kind of like with the Strega, like you want to start on the reds, marking them first, or marking, you know, not using the marks basically on them because they'll die the easiest anyway, so that the purples and the elites get marked. Same so for Dark Winter. Like with Dark Winter, if there's like a bunch of, you know, let's say with public executions, you usually have like 1 or 2 reds and purples, and then the rest is elite. You would want to kill the reds first just to have a high chance of triggering it. So you're... Of course, that's more like if you're actually, you know, theory crafting it, but I want to get the most out of it. But just by use and just, you know, getting a few kills, you'll get uptime on it enough that it's... Another option as well for now, which didn't used to be an option much, is Measured as well. Measured got a pretty big buff, and like, as a general talent, Measured is definitely there as well. The downside of it is, though, you have to deal with that, you know, moment where it shifts RPM on you. It's kind of annoying. I just stagger most of these.
That's your target.
So you don't get scattered. Hey there, Curly. Hi there, Curly. Oh yeah, again, I'm on challenges. This should be a melt.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Let's get the key chest before we go. Was that?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Am I on 5? Journey. There's so many lists in so many places now. Or 4 out of 5. So. Let's see where it puts this. Let's go to this one. It's gear mods here anyway, so. Okay. Yeah, that building is fine. So I'm going from capital to not give up my mementos.
Hostile control point identified.
Damn, didn't last very long, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's actually, you know, that song was actually not complete, but it goes stop, hammer time, and then stop again. They cut out that second stop, but yeah, it's just for a few seconds, you know. Hammer time will continue after the sponsored message. From grade where that killer feels so. Yeah, but yeah, now it's such a big number that
Absolutely.
it's well worth, especially solo, and then especially as well, I feel like the Dark Winter also being kind of the wrong stats for the time being, kind of makes it pretty good.
Target
And yeah, it is on kill talent, so you are reliant on that. That also makes it, you know, you wouldn't always, like, if you're going to go do the hunters, if you're going to go do the puzzle hunters, like, yeah, that's not useful then, right? So, but if you're just doing your, like, activities and stuff, because it'll trigger it, you know, we're getting more, like, on average, you're gonna need Actually, well, it depends on the crit chance. So like this build had less crit chance, so it wouldn't trigger as consistently. But basically 1 in 4 kills on, you know, if you like, it's even better than that because you have 60% than 50. So. And they did very good. Strikers with Elmo still the best all-round DPS build. So Elmo never was the best all-round weapon for damage. It was just the best all-round weapon because it didn't give up enough damage for it to be a concern. Strikers is definitely still the king. Obliterate Strikers is still the general meta. Red Heartbreaker can kind of match it, but Red Heartbreaker stacks so poorly that you kind of have to ACS stack with it for it to be consistent, and that's just not always viable, or also just, you know, not something you always want to do.
Vital signs critical.
Didn't see the shield on that. But yeah, now especially for like damage output, yeah, the Elmo, well, it actually didn't get a nerf, it got a buff. Other things got buffed way past it. Bighorn currently, Pestilence currently, even Iron Lung currently, Chatterbox currently. Although Chatterbox aligns a little bit more with Hunter's Fury anyway. But.
That's the target agent.
Situationally, Strega can be really high, depending on if you're like if I was doing this, like Strega could be a really good pick. Oh well, not with this build, but you know, with a striker. Doesn't have a link laser pointer for that.
Target down. Good job.
But Elmo as well, like always was outclassed by certain certain builds with, or certain weapons with talents, and that is still very much the case. And some of the talents just got so much better now that, yeah, it's definitely worth considering those more so. As I feel, especially now with measured being around the 10%, like pretty consistently. And the first part even being overall better than it used to be.
Target neutralized. Good work.
A measured FAMAS like does way more than an Elmo.
Safe agent.
But as a general use, yeah, like if you were running like this build that I have, the Obliterate Striker is just gonna, although well, not with the RPK anymore, but that's just gonna stay as it is, basically. But Elmo is still a good pick, like nothing wrong with the Elmo. It's just, there are definitely, yeah, Bighorn for instance is like a little bit broken at the moment, almost, in how much higher it can be quite consistently. Same for, yeah, Pesty. Even on Striker, even when you're like not building towards it per se, you just use the damage talent as an on top thing. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, complete bannies. Can I? Okay. Hey, Stronghold though. Capital. So Capital is part of the next list, right? If I remember right, yeah, Capital is there. So what we should do is, well, let's just go for these territory controls, and I'm gonna just try to, any purple I see, I'm trying to headshot. Let's get to the next part of the journey so it counts for both of the things. Also, it's ongoing directive targeted, which still need I have a decent chest already now. But yeah, let's just go do territories, and then in the meantime, although as well actually, so I'll link to this as well.
Hostile control
So
point
actually
nearby.
made already the but that's the link to this. I'm gonna do a video on it, but this is basically the on build on strikers, obliterate strikers with basically all of the weapons, with most of the more like a selection of the talents that I think like we can quantify it this way. Because yeah, we have Satyrs, we have Killer, we have Measured, Ranger, Flatlines, Strained, but Optimist, yeah, Fast Hands as well for the sustain part. So actually as well. This is in the wrong spot. And I realize it's sorted by sustain. It's not sorted by the percentage of sustain. What? Yeah. And yeah, you can have a look through this and you can kind of see, you know, that like a bighorn is almost the same as a sadist weapon that, you know, isn't always active. Same for a Strega. Or actually, oh yeah, Chameleon. I forgot about the Chameleon. Chameleon looking pretty good as well. Although Chameleon at least is balanced with its range still, you know. Doesn't want to drop for me. I mean, it's not an impossible one to get. That one is at least of the ones, of the exclusive ones, although you know, exclusive anymore, but the harder to get ones, it's doable. So there's a better talent in that slot for Striker Bell. So with them changing Obliterate to 20%, if you're willing to take Glass for another 5, you're welcome to do so. I'll actually be doing that here and there, like especially in group settings where we're kind of just melting through stuff. I might put Glass there instead of... one thing I need to actually figure out as well is, especially now that Cheska is 2% less, right? Is it better to go Perfect Glass or is it better to go Cheska Glass? Because in the past the answer was Cheska Glass, but that was like by a tiny margin. At least I think it was, right? It's been a while. We didn't use Glass much. Now as well, Spotter can be an option, kind of, to have instant on. But Obliterate, yeah, overall Obliterate is still good. Like Obliterate now with 20% at 10 seconds is actually like, I feel the perfect balance for it, because it got moved up from 15 to 25. But actually the change that they made to the timing of it actually was a better change. Like, but then actually I do agree that it was actually maybe a little bit too high. once it had that 10 seconds one, yeah, it kind of had to go down to this 20.
Detected.
Well, I mean, they didn't put it at like 18 or something just for roundness sake. Just and also it makes a better case as well for the, because I'm definitely, we're gonna make a bunch of those, kind of looking at Striker for the Striker build showcase. I kind of want to figure all of these out. How much the difference now is kind of between a chest striker, because yeah, in the past you would need to have like 150 stacks, right? But that was, of course, versus Obliterate at 25. So now technically you would need 140 stacks, right? Basically, to get the same multiplier out of... Oh, actually no, because also the multiplier of Striker went down. That was the thing. So that means that we need to kind of calculate actually how much that is. So I think it's around the same 150 stacks to kind of be on par with the Obliterate because of the reduction to the other. But yeah, we touched so many stuff that it's going to take a while to we had a lot of idioms, things that we held to be true, the it is knowns that no longer are that. It's no longer it is known.
Hostile broadcast detected. Access key detected.
Because the next build showcase is going to be Strikers, the one I wanted to do already anyway. But that was like way before PTS even came out and stuff. And they of course changed a bunch of stuff. Man, why don't I have that fast travel point there? Also, this zone is just oops all territory controls. Well, actually, let's go because yeah, this is not that good targeted. Why are you guys shooting me? It's shooting me. We have to wait out the 10-second timer. But yeah, let's go get this one. Oh, actually, it's over. Actually, let me catch up on everything. Let's do drop the AR if I get it. Farm something. Yeah, I can as well indeed farm for it. And honestly, it's not too hard, especially legendary like Zero Directives, floor 10. You can even kind of get through it with a third drone build, like if you're kind of struggling. Because actually on that, third drone kind of works so well just because of the... It's slow, but it's consistent.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, with these modifiers as well, you can just likely, from standstill, very easily go with...
I see the target. I got you.
Oh, that worked out double. I put my artificer down for the shock rounds of that guy.
My armor's falling apart.
And then that also saved me from the disrupt, because it's both against shock and disrupt. Because I was like, why am I not getting jammed? But yeah, of course, that's why.
Civilians in
It's
danger.
there. Certainly distant gunfights. Well, I wouldn't say the only. Let's keep in mind as well, the M4 is kind of back. So M4 with Ranger, for instance, can really outdo an Elmo at longer ranges, damage-wise. Not, of course, accuracy-wise, because even then, even though the Elmo has kind of the handling of an M4, it also has 10 weapon handling on it, so... But, you know, if you kind of get used to it, like... What's the small target? I'd say like that headlight, right? Once you kind of get proficient enough at... Although, well, this kind of depends as well. If you're on controller, this is maybe a little bit harder to do, but yeah. But Elmo is definitely still viable. So if you like that one. I would say, though, if you have an Eagle Bearer... Because Eagle Bearer has the same 10 weapon handling, right? But yeah, it doesn't have the M4 base, but... Eagle is a little bit above it, and... Eagle also, for solo play, has a usable talent. It's not a great talent. But especially solo, you can make the talent actually work. And use it as a makeshift technique. I'm just looking at my stacking as I'm shooting.
Access key detected.
Yeah, it's just so annoying that Heartbreaker is just not as consistent as Strikers. Many times to carry myself. Oh yeah, that's just kind of you can so in summits, legendary is much easier than in the strongholds because you actually get numbers scaling as well. So normally in the strongholds, it's only the health and armor and of enemies that scales, not their numbers. Also, not their veterancy, basically. So in legendary summit solo, you actually you do you get only a few spawns per thing and stuff. So it's a lot more doable. Anyway, we're just banging out some territory controls. Just to get that one done. Oh yeah, I should be trying to headshot purples. That I'm forgetting.
Hostile control point identified.
Also, just one of those things. Sometimes you get unlucky with a drop and just go get an MG. One thing you could do as well is, especially if like Guardians or Reanimated or even Golden Bullet is like on in those weeks, and then just whatever the weekly legendary is, and just, you know, if all you need is completions, those can make it so easy to get those. Especially Guardian. Blow through those legendaries.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Enemy close! Eat this!
Let's dance.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Access key detected.
Playing with my food. Okay, how many am I on? Who's shooting me now? Also, what? I'm not even in combat. How, what? How did those shots? I wasn't getting hit, it was close shots, it was like suppression shots. I got 5 out of 10, I'm 31 out of 50. One of those two will fill up eventually. It's gonna be over there. Because I just need territory controls mostly, so. Instead, the time of organizations are good too. Yeah. Oh yeah, just its output has never been the best, but that's also not like in the past as well. It was never the best damage dealer, even though, you know, it was the meta. It was just easy to use. It had 70 rounds. It still has as well. You know, it has still 70 rounds, 20 rounds more than anything else. Oh well, high end. Actually, well, no. AUG has a decent amount, but. It's kind of in that same slot still, just it's a good all-round weapon to use. Newbie friendly as well for people that like don't have the sturdy mag. Although maybe the sturdy mag is not even that worthwhile anymore anyway, but we'll have to look into that as well. Yeah, thanks for the kind words.
Broadcast picked up.
Yeah, I'll be turning that one into some video as well, kind of going over everything. But you can already kind of have some conclusions from it. Although you have to keep in mind the one thing that, like, it's easy to forget is that, yeah, for instance, Sadist is at the top, but of course Sadist, you have to kind of look at it with how active or how much, you know, like, how much uptime you have on certain talents. Especially, you know, Sadist on Striker, like, yeah, that basically means that you're with the OD, so it's already like not solo anymore. Because all of the other ones are kind of. But overall, actually, yeah, measured is looking pretty good. Unless from high ends, but yeah, especially like Bighorn, Chameleon, and
Hostile broadcast.
Strega, especially if you're like doing like territory controls like this, where you're applying marks pretty consistently. Everything is still pretty nice for challenging countdown. I was also thinking I'm going directive with survivalists plus the script of Katie's mask. Overall, yeah, wait, they spawn here. I'm supposed to spawn there. OD was always good as well. Like both Redify and OD are pretty good for countdowns, challenging or heroic. OD definitely getting a boost up, especially on its own damage with the changes to Sadist. Make it kind of lose less of itself, but of course the buff for others is still the same, so. FI's buff, generally, like even in an 8-man, actually, having an FI and having a red FI and a red OD, kind of. But of course, with both of them as well, you can go funky with them. Generally, what I like running for countdowns is just a full red OD. So not so much going for any like buffing more so than itself. Be like just the thing, just giving my own damage high, just so you know I can affect outcomes for myself. And that setup would, because yeah, that setup is actually no, there is a in the buff builds. There's a folder with buff builds in the builds collection. Even though that guy is requital, I'm just gonna take his backpack off. Also, why are you guys running everywhere except at me? That's barely in range.
Need to change mags.
I know you can go many setup with it. Personally, I like the full red. At the end of the day as well, the damage matters there. Others, like, there's so many supports already running, especially in random matchmaking nowadays, that it's actually quite often turning into too many supports and not enough people to support. But I would just recommend having an OD. For instance, yeah, the setup I like is... Yeah, we need to change it on this as well. But yeah, basically now that's going to be with the OD chest, because that's going to be the same as Obliterate, and then you can go many ways. I'm going to keep Sadist, I think, and like I like Iron Lung as well a lot for that. We're likely going to put a Coyote in it and then just run Cheska Grupo if there's enough. Just keeping my own damage up, basically. Because one way of looking at it is just looking at it as a group DPS. So in the same way that we calculate, you know, a single build's DPS, we can kind of do the same thing.
They're moving fast.
Of course, with a group one, you know, not everybody's always firing and hitting at the same time, and it's very much theoretical. No. There's a little bit overextended there. Actually, it wasn't even... I was at least not engaged with the territory yet, so that'll still be there. Will an elite count for it? No, likely, right? Elites usually have a... Let's try though. So let's track this actually. Oh no, not that, just track the whole mission. I mean, it won't already. I think I've tried this exact thing already. Also, actually, the now the go-to would be actually rifles, especially for OD as well. The thing you would want, like the stats that really matters, like not like just by itself, but you want good damage per mag. And that's even worth giving up a little bit of burst DPS for, but like not only. And yeah, rifles kind of fit that quite well. I killed their owner, so I knew it was gonna stop there. Let's have to look though, kind of, because actually I had my original idea was just to put a SIG on there, but I had the mag sizes wrong for that, so they were kind of way higher. There's a bunch of mag sizes being wrong in the rifles still. Yesterday. No, it's still like Thursday. Was it yesterday?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yesterday, there was no stream yesterday. Surprise! Also a surprise for me. I even surprised myself. I haven't reloaded yet. That's how much bigger of a surprise it was even for a surprise for me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get back! Burn! I'm with you! Tusk just bought the farm! Out! Time's up, Agent. Hold on!
I got you!
Sorry, could you stop doing that? Oh. That's not great. But we don't do that. Just gonna wait for my shield.
Not my blood.
I just get in the mid-range.
We're detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it's an elite, of course.
Agent vital signs 0.
Was I health gated there? I didn't think I was health gated yet, but apparently I was. So
Detected.
we'll never know now if that counts. But yeah, we had like 2 extra patrols in there. That wasn't the outcome we were going for. That's about some more the infinite ammo. Well, I mean, you don't get ODs doesn't reload for you if you're expecting that. You do have to still reload it. But OD does have a reload buff, so it helps a little bit with reloading it. Because yeah, the ammo that you get is just underneath it, of course. Just to be clear. But Ireland is just to eat, like, in the past as well. Now, actually, even... I think it's now less so, right? I should remember if the Iron Lung lost much. Did gain a 10 grit chance, so that helps it a lot anyway. The Iron Lung just an easy starter as well. And just does decent. Well, actually, especially still, it still will do really good damage because it has basically the MG5 stats, but it has you know, mod-wise, it has 10 crit chance and 20 crit damage. So
Detected. Near location.
it's basically 5 crit chance more than any high-end's gonna have.
Hostiles detected.
And then the fire ticks are not too terrible. Keep running into patrols.
Access key detected.
You might have a bit of bias psychopath. Just a little. You gotta be a little insane to make the world make sense. What's the best way to level up Watch Alts this season? Still DZ, yeah. You do start New York start now, because without that SHG requisition there, there's no point in not starting in New York. Because also we used to start, you know, DC and then like save the SHG requisition. That would be like the equivalent of the one level. But now you just start New York and then come back to DC and go to 40. Because now at 40, you just get the... There's no more that alternate targeted. There's no more that keeping... There's no SHT or like level 31. So I will actually be making a video on it. Just because as well, the gearing wise, there's now you have priority objectives at level 30. So you can use those. Speaking of, let's actually... Oh no, okay, yeah, we are already on that one. Oh yeah, we just wanted to advance our journey, right? So we need 3 more territories. An elite spawned right again. This is gonna get messy with that one. Is there any easy? Yeah, let's just go get some over here just for quickness. But yeah, and then you just go DZing.
Hostile control point identified.
That's still the way. Is this game or this game good? It's $10 right now. For 10, definitely. Kind of course, you know, you need to enjoy third-person shooters, or at least not despise them. You know, it is still. It's gonna be that. Also, yeah, if you're kind of into looter shooters or kind of like RPG-like games and stuff, the way to kind of see Division, it's basically, it has some, well, it's a third-person shooter, it is a looter shooter, and then in the case of Division, it's very much, it borrows a lot from MMOs, basically. Enemies, you know, having health bars instead of just, you know, being 1 or 2 shots and stuff, and talents and such, and mechanics like those. For $10, yeah. If like what you're seeing kind of here already, the shooting and wise and such kind of appeals to you, you can likely extract hundreds of hours out of it. I would say so. I have like 10. I'm a little biased though. I have like more than 10k hours in this game, so you know, it would be weird if I said it wasn't, although some people do that. They go like, this game is shit, and then keep playing. But they do that with all, you know, it's not, that's not a Division specific problem. That's just it's like, I hate insert game name here. Division, Destiny, First Descendant, WoW, Eve. They go, but you played it for 1,000 hours in like the last month. And they go, yeah, no, I hate myself more. But keep in mind that yeah, there are some issues and stuff, and some bugginesses here and there, as is modern gaming has. But in the case of the Division, nothing is too game-breaking. Although yeah, once you're leveling, once you reach New York, maybe wait for a patch, upcoming patch. Although by the time you reach New York, that patch will hopefully be there already. Is the first better or this one? I would say start with this one. If you're picking between the two, you can always go back to 1 as well. Division 2, they're similar games, but yeah, there's definitely some changes. I feel the movement and the controls and stuff and such is much better in 2. Same for the overall balance of things. Also, getting through the initial game, because there's basically a part of the game where you're just leveling up. Then there's a whole part of the game where it's the end game. You've reached max level. Then there's an infinite leveling system, basically. But from that point onward, you're basically in it for making builds, getting loot, getting, going through all of the different things that it has to offer. But yeah, especially that the base game part of it, that we generally call the leveling through the game, is much more consistent and also a little bit easier on 2. But then 1 definitely has, it has a vibe, it has an atmosphere that is pretty cool if you're into that. Also, it has snow if you like snow. And it's actually, 1 is still active as well. There's plenty of people that just play 1 quite a bit. So it's not even like deserted or anything. 1 more territory. Somewhere easy. Actually, maybe with a good target hits. Yeah. No, my favorite games are every Friday night. So I'm going on 3 years, yeah. Especially as well if you can, find some people to play with. Game has good matchmaking overall.
Hostiles guarding location
And
nearby.
such that helps a little bit, just jumping in with just randoms. But if you're into joining clans or such, it's definitely all soloable. But to me, of course, as well. I kind of play both, both solo and here and there in groups. Here, though, I'm like grinding out something that is mostly solo related, kind of. So just to get that out of the way. Spawn right in front of me. I was just unloading at hip length, just hip height, just for hopefully getting that disorient off, or they scattered everywhere. And especially as well for just $10. Oh, actually, is it $10 with the Woni? Because there's one expansion for Division 2. You could always get that later as well, but it is... Even though they have made a one end game now where you don't need Warlords of New York to reach the end game, it's still recommended for some parts to have Warlords of New York. Well, actually, no, nowadays it breaks less, right? Like now that they fixed the level 40 projects and stuff and the level 40 targets. Well, that would actually be nice for hardcores as well. I realize now. Because yeah, you don't even need full New York for, getting all of the projects and all of the targets to fix up. Yeah, so Journey. Wait, next one gets me reversal. Veterans at close range, hostiles at long range. Elite ones, priority objectives. Well, capital. We're gonna go do that right now. Recalibrate items. Like cleaners and New York thingies. Let's track this. We have capital up. Because that might be the last thing I do here. I have capital up as a priority project. Is also my last passive on this account. It's 15 with one out.
Hostile control point
But it might be
detected.
worth considering getting Wony with it right away as well. Although you can always get it later. It goes on sale. Basically with the same regularity there. Yeah, let's just not
Taking
take
the capital
directives
will
and
deal a
everything.
huge blow to the True Sons.
Blow
The
through this.
priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing more
This at
on the
night
roof.
always
Got a lot
looks
of
really
hostiles
cool
ahead.
with like the...
But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing
What would you
blind.
call that thing? The thing on top of the capital. Let's keep you at long range. There we go. Barely at long range there.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
I feel this mission more than any gives so much requital. I'm just gonna... That guy's in mid, but... I have so much bonus armor there that I don't care. That worked out. Last shots. Killed the last guy. Let's see if we get a chest here at some point. Where are you going? I'll tell you where you're going. Straight to hell. To your grave. To a farm upstate.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
I'll take that one. We can even blue core it even. If need be. What am I making? I feel the OD tech tank can be quite useful.
More hostiles headed to you.
Spotlight? Oh no, I mean I don't mean like the light on it, I mean like dome. You would call it the dome, right? I mean like the physical structure. The guy is just kind of looks cool. Especially through the fog and stuff. Like they've definitely done some, you know. They haven't just. There's definitely been some thinking, even though that of course the mission isn't locked to some time or anything, the way like Coney and stuff is. But they've definitely
That was the last of them.
put some thought into like, hey, what happens if we
entrance.
play it at night?
And it's
How
time
do
to
we
get in
want it
there
to
and
look then?
finish this.
Stuff like that. Which is appreciated. Oh yeah, I actually have that dome there as well. I am dumb for not remembering dome. There you go. It's an idea. We'll just use auto run here. So auto run with disorient here. That normally would
Hostile radio
you know,
intercepted.
prevent you from going straight.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated
We
in the
just
rotunda.
avoid that.
Then inside. Move to intercept.
Also, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to the Kingmaker. I'm running out of ammo way
Signature
too much.
detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking
At least
for.
for
The
now.
briefcase must be close.
Come back to that.
You copy that, Kelso?
Here, I don't need that long range
Loud and
anyway.
clear. Standing by.
No, not until the last.
System
That didn't blow it up.
System disrupted.
Left another sliver then. But that matters.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Now we're making them spawn all around. I think everybody has watched Toasty's video on spawn manipulations. Facing dictating some spawns.
Is he okay?
Because that's what we're to watch if you don't know the mechanic of
The
it.
division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
I also love how it's
We're on
do what you
station
need to
outside small
do,
arms range.
not to
Good
kill
visual on
them
the
or
capital.
stop them or, you know, take the briefcase back, but just to delay them. Like, the bastard knows he's sending people to be murdered, basically. Like the one research there as well. Requittals, you say?
Hostile sighted.
Requittal this. Bastard turned around and ran away and made himself part 2. Oh wait, that's not a red. Is that? Yeah, okay. It's just a red box over there. Looked like it, bro.
Die already. I'll kill you.
Love you. Still run speed for love it. I do love
What was that?
I forgot the name of it, but the one that is causing my giving me lady death. Wow, that was a good body block by that guy. Almost got me killed there. He just wouldn't let me through. He was Gandalfing it, just none shall pass. And then I went, well, I'll have you know that I'm actually Madam in the clergy. So can I pass now? I am actually a nun.
Damn. They're hitting us all.
Has a movie ever made that silly joke? In some way. None shall pass, and then a nun walks up. I feel that has to have happened at some point, right? Just basically comedy version of Rule 34.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
You know what? I'm actually even gonna Google that. Somebody has done that. Yep, somebody did. None shall pass with like the with the Black Knight. Yeah. And yeah, that was indeed cringeworthy. What are we up to? 4:30. There we go. mix also. Stellite. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare, like, point blank missile me.
Someone's down.
Oh, rocket. RPG.
Shit, falling back under intake.
Kind of surrounded. It's not a position I like being in.
You won't escape me. You want to keep this down? Take them out. Down.
Also, so easy to be overconfident with the amount of extra damage we have when it comes to
Bring it, asshole.
the global
Away
modifier.
from me.
Sometimes you gotta just play with your food.
Bring it.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me!
Now. Get away from me.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
Yeah, reds are
All
always
right. When you're ready, set up a flare
Easy
so you
to
can
do
get that
that stuff
briefcase
with.
somewhere safe.
And once in a while you should just, you know, just mess with them. Actually, should check. Let's go. Ah, it's close enough to be optimized now. There. Hey, let's go attach this to the chopper.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace
Yeah,
is clear.
of course they've got some
Copy
Sams.
that. Those anti-air defenses have to
They've
go.
also got some Karens, they've got some
The missile came from the east side of
Melindas,
the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Jennies.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Yes, I am proud of myself. Yeah, let's go finish up Capital. For this last part, let's go back to them 4. We're just gonna go sit in the circle, so. But yeah, we'll need a
Okay,
hour
I have
nap,
eyes
I
on
feel.
you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them
In
the
between
fuck out and let's
streams.
get this shit done.
Because I did get home pretty late last night and then was dumb enough as well just to sit there and do a little bit of gaming. Which I actually did a few of the prior passives.
Friendly soldiers down and out.
He just came up here to kill you. Can jump down. Let's grab him again. Oh, secondary rifle.
There's another launch.
Literally the only 2 rifles on this character are 1886 and just gonna put that on the ground already. All the shotguns. And especially at long range with by the teeth. Wait, what? How did I get hit there? Those shots from that guy weren't hitting my shield, they were hitting me. Oh wait, or did he have requital? Was that it? I mean, no, he also just like died in a second, so requital didn't even get a chance to do anything. Maybe it was requital. Doesn't matter much anyway because we regen it back. So.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Maneuvering.
Should grab some ammo before we start the second part.
We're clear.
Thanks, that feels good, yeah. Although, well, here a lot of it is as well from the because I have both. I have liability as well. The plus 30% in close range to armored enemies, and another armored as well is actually. I wonder if that's going to be their naming nomenclature for it going forward then. Because usually they otherwise talk about damage to armor. But no, yeah, so liability also is armor plates. At least heavies. I haven't tried dogs yet, but there's no reason it would. Or in other places, if it's heavies, it's dogs as well, but let's still try it actually.
Target's leaving cover.
Yeah, for situations like this, we're kind of gonna be at mid-range
Another miss.
and long range. I do much prefer the M4, just it's a lot more consistent when we have to reach out. Where's this guy? Oh, it's just Where was that lady think she was going? One of the downsides with Heartbreaker as well is the Ling laser pointer kind of up to 60s measures is usually like the range where it kind of becomes reliable. And then like 70 plus, it basically doesn't work at all.
Second trailer down. No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
So it is. Because the other thing is as well that Kingbreaker actually, the M4 and the Kingbreaker are basically the same burst DPS, with normal versus perfect flatline. But the Kingbreaker still does outsustain him now because it has a faster loadout. Also, yeah, this thing. So that looks weird, doesn't it? Or oh, we're looking through the window there. So here it has this whole, you know, it shows exactly like that the rope is attached and there's like a place there for it to...
We have the briefcase.
Wait, does a wave spawn if you don't put that on there?
We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Or was that just because I started putting it on there? It's maybe... yeah. Just a little too late. It's not. Get hit by that. They just killed him at long range. I should just beat him. Gone for the backpack when it was still long range. I'm gonna... Something's still alive. Besides that turret.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him.
I'll send me an optimization.
Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home. Let's celebrate.
Yeah. Let's indeed go celebrate that we got all of the passive modifiers done. Yay. Although, well, once we leave here. And there's so many mementos on the ground that the game is having issues actually rendering everything. Or well, choosing to render everything. It's just going, you know what? I'm not going to render the far ones. Let's also count for our journey. And hey there, Nickens. 2868. Oh yeah, at some point we did jump a lot in this, didn't we? Because you were like at the 40s. Yeah. So there's still some wonkiness there. Let's go take this back though. Let's go get cleaned up. That's also going to be it for me for the afternoon. In the background, I'm gonna go already look for somebody to raid on the Twitch end, or as we often do.
Agent, priority objective available.
Okay, actually, yes, yeah, I see a good target. Gonna keep that and maybe that.
Thanks for your business.
Let's throw those mats. Let's. Seeing as we're gonna. Still a lot of builds on this character are not optimized actually, which I should just do. I have the resources to do so.
Glad we got that settled.
Considering that hunting M44 for a second, but yeah, no. So actually, I had this chest as well, right? This is also good enough. I'd rather have the stats be, because the chest is always going to be red anyway for me. Even if I make a ongoing, I'm going to make the other pieces. But yeah, this will a 0.1 difference, but it'll look better. I'll likely just fix up that build while I'm eating. Because ongoing definitely now, especially if you were doing obliterate versions like I was doing here. This needs to be with the chest now. There's no reason to not use the chest. Although there is still a case to be made that, you know, like this obliterate is separate from the OD. So when you don't have OD bullets, you know, this is still at least active. But honestly, if you're running OD, yeah. Because even if you're like fighting Black Dust, the bullets are still active when you're like firing at Warhounds, as long as you have special ammo. You just can't easily get special ammo back from them because you can't make them bleed. But of course you can, you know, disable them, shock them, do other things to them, and then that status effect will count. It's not just from bleed, of course. On my end, we're gonna go raid Pure Prime, who raided us as well recently, and it's good to see him in the game there as well. He's been around in other games quite a bit, of course. And yeah, I'll be back in around, well, 2 hours, 40 minutes ish time, 9 o'clock my time, basically, which is Central European time. So I hope to catch some, if not all of you then. We're gonna go and do a little bit more of so this AR one is kind of done, but I've already kind of made a start on the SMG one. Actually, let's put these in the order that I want them in. Already started going through some of the SMG one. Well, yeah, the bare basics, just cleaned up versions of this in here. And we might start putting the SMG one together as well, so that we have a similar one to the AR one. Hopefully with fewer times rollbacking to get it all fixed up. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some the purest of primes. And yeah, he did have the name before the drink, as he's a fellow Ditchy and a fellow Division player. So at least that's for the Twitch people, of course. You YouTube people, I can't do anything against you guys. You guys just, you know, have to just live your lives without being dragged along through raids. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good day.